Ace 5-4.
2 spades. So Rom and Rick with flush draws. Rom with a straight flush draw.
Can we say
Dude, if a 6 of spades comes,
can we just say that quick?
Dustin will have a set. Rick will have a 10-high flush, and Rom would have a straight flush.
I'm walking out, dude. I've said this a couple times.
Please, one time, just for the people at home.
I am out of the building.
6 of spades one time. 6 of spades? 6 of spades, bro? $2,000 in the pot. Rom drills an 8-high straight flush. Rick binks a 10-high flush. And Dustin turns a set of 6s. And Rom and Dustin have 19K effective between them. What is happening, San Diego? Oh. Ben literally just left the booth. And so 600 and a call from Rom. Rick now with a 10-high flush, thinking he just hit gin against 2 players. And he's only got 5,800 behind, and he just calls smartly. Wow. River card coming. Ace.
Are you kidding me?
6s full for Dustin and a straight flush for Rom.
Jesus.
And, I mean, how does Rom not make an additional $19,000 on this hand? And it goes check, check. You know, this might have saved Rick his additional $5,000 given that the board paired and the 4th spade comes. What a once-in-a-lifetime card for Rom. 3 ways. Dustin hitting a 2-outer on the turn to give Rom his 1-outer.
You have got to be kidding me. He's going to bet over
pot.
Just over a pot. About $200 over. Oh, my goodness.
And now Dustin thinking, like, how do I get the max here? There's no way I'm beat. Nobody's in here with ace 4, right? Like, 6 is full is good here, right? Oh, my gosh, dude.
These other players at the table have no idea what's about to happen.
Dustin's staring Rom down, trying to get a read because, you know, this definitely sucks if you're, you know, raising into a better full house. But there's just 0 chance that Dustin thinks anyone has a straight flush, which is Captain Obvious. So he's got 10K in his hand right now. It looks like he wants to put it in there. Rom having overbet the pot with just the absolute eternal nuts. And Dustin puts in a stack of high society.
Can you just imagine getting just pumped?
Oh, and Rom is like, is my life really this good? Raises to 10,000 now. Rom,
only one move
6K call, shove.
That's it, instant.
And Dustin says the F word, I think. You know, we couldn't hear it, but it looks like that's what he said. And unfortunately, the only hands that insta-shove here are aces full of 6s, quad aces, and a straight flush, I think. Maybe ace 5 and ace 4 do this, but you got to feel super confident. And Rom didn't even take any time. Like, he didn't Hollywood it at all. He just, like, immediately shoved. What a disgusting run out for Dustin. And this pot's up to 33,300. And if Dustin calls, it's going to be an over 40K pot. 50K pot.
What is Dustin going to do here? Can he find the fold button?
If he finds a fold, this is...
He gets the full count.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, how do you not puke? How do you not puke call?
Oh my
and he calls.
He makes the call. It's a $42,000 pot with a straight flush on the turn, no sweat.
Everybody knows how brutal that turn card and river card are for Dustin. Somebody run the numbers. The odds of this happening are so small. Win here, and you're in control of your ultimate WPT experience. Starting this April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize,
and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime Prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. April 16th, Dallas and Houston. April 23rd, Rio Grande Valley. April 24th, Austin, Texas. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com and wptsteps.com.
Hey everybody, my name's Ben Miney. This is Ben Kirby, of course, the one and only.
Hey.
The real voice of TCH Live, one of the OGs.
Well.
I'm just, wow. We're here, and it's Tuesday night, and that means it's the big game. 25-50 is the name of it here, and we've got a heck of a lineup for you, so let's get right down to the nitty-gritty.
This table is not for the faint of heart. The players tonight are some of the best, potentially, in Texas. There is not a single player tonight that is a spot by any means. Everybody is a crusher in their own right, and it's exciting to play this high of stakes on a Tuesday night. Ben and Ben with you for the next 4 hours.
Cannot wait, and let's see who takes it down. I see Queen 7 for how about the very clear Nutso Butso.
Jim
next
V.
to sevens, or pocket 7s and pocket queens. Has the best of it, takes down the first flip, and let's get down to business.
Oh, baby. Coming off of a very successful meetup game this past weekend where I can attest to donating a significant portion of economic upside to the poker community. And it was all my own fault. I saw Sturdy in the room earlier before this, and we were talking about it, and I had the cards and the situations to make poker money, but in turn, I just decided to punt it all away in terrible bluffing spots that maybe I'll tell y'all about later on in the evening. Go ahead and hit that like button.
Do it.
If you are a regular or a newbie, we welcome all to the TCH Live stream as we get into the first 2-card hand.
Let's go. Jay Diggles.
A newcomer to the stream, JD.
Well, unmasked JD.
Yeah, that is a more relatively newcomer. Brian, WSOP main event, deep run last year.
It's a pretty okay event to run good in.
I think so, and I think he's a home builder by trade as JD flops King 10 high.
Essentially the nuts here, and it makes it very easy to bet when you have King 10 high.
That's right, Brian with Ace Jack high. I'm thinking later on in the evening he might float there, or other players might float there.
Can't show the bluff. Can't show the bluff.
Poker Monkey in the chat said enjoyed playing at your table. Vice versa, sir. It was very fun. The table was not the easiest poker game I've ever played in. I mean, there was plenty of, chat pros trying to display their chat prowess puns. that one was for free and right off the top.
That was a
But
stretch.
everybody was like 3 and 4
it.
betting. We were playing 1-3 with an 800 cap, but oftentimes it was getting double straddled to 12, triple straddled to 24, and so like me buying in for 100 big blinds was not the answer. But a very good time, and we weren't there to try to crush each other. It was more like trying to kick it. So.
And that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun at that game as well. I actually managed to somehow get in the black on that game.
Baby.
I cannot believe it. Everyone was so much better than me, I'd like to think. I just probably got way too lucky, and I got off a couple bluffs that I probably shouldn't have made. got lucky on those as well.
Love that.
But, hey, good for the game. Good for the game.
Absolutely. Alice Acuna was at my table. She said, there's a Kirby. Nice to have met you. Nice to have met you, Alice, who I think booked a win during the meetup game, which is always a good time.
Let's go through the rest of the lineup that we haven't really mentioned yet. We got Swirls in the seat 1.
Oh.
Welcome back, Mr. Swirls. Of course, we have, let's see, we talked about JD. Hallie's here in the 5 seat. And that's Mr. Bond showing up in the 4 seat.
Oh, this guy plays poker with the best. This guy Bond is a problem if you're playing the 2-card game versus him.
Of course, down in the 7 seat is Mr. Tilley, as he's coming to make a run on this big game. And of course, Kyle Z, and we talked about Brian.
My guy T-Pain in the mix.
There he is.
A rare sighting of him. He's another very calculated, absolute destroyer at the poker table. Aho, $4.99 super chat. Quote, successful meetup game depends on what you mean by successful. Yes, I should have probably clarified. Aho says, like you, Ben, donated a lot very quickly. Think I was out before you even got there. Yeah, sorry to have overlapped Aho for you being felted, but I shared that same outcome. So, brothers in arms. As Brian 3-best to 600 with the 2 ladies. Bond in the hijack, having opened once with the ace-jack, is going to complete as it comes 10-10-5. Queens doing very good against ace-jack here.
Bond drawing to 3 live, well, 3 outs, 2 live, as Brian sees to $400. And Bond sitting at ace-jack high. Do you want to get frisky with it right now? Looks like he is going to float 1 street and look for that ace, and he will not find it, but he will double pair the board here.
This might suck Bond in for another street if Brian makes it cheap enough, because 10s and 5s with an ace might be good. Versus King-Queen suited, that 3-bet pre? I don't know.
Now beating deuces, 3s, and 4s.
That's true. Well, look, we're being optimistic for
just trying
for
to
Bond.
Help. Just doing my part.
With $14,000 US behind and a $300 Arcturix hat. All their stuff is so expensive. So, like I said, he is going to call once again. And it comes to 7. Jinx.
Yikes.
More of that to come tonight.
I'll take 1 Coca-Cola, please, as Brian, with the ladies, going to try and make some more money on the river, and he's going to, oh boy.
5,300 in this pot, and Brian with a 3rd street. Oh. This is going to be tough for Bond, especially with Brian only having 3,000 left behind. This is just so rarely a bluff, I think. But I'm also proven to be terrible at the game per my results on Sunday, so maybe this isn't always a bluff or always strength.
I wonder if he knows that he has a green chip in the rail there.
Bond gets out of the way correctly.
He does.
Brian taking down a nice one, $9,000 pot. First one of the night. The chat is very interesting right now. Anderson from Austin, or technically San Antonio, he was at our table as well. Very cool guy, pretty intimidating figure, and had a great poker game. And him and I, got in the mix a couple times, and not too much blood was shed, but very fun to meet him as well.
I see a lot of our chat pros hanging out in the chat tonight. Carlo is here. I see Skullbone. Alice is here. Ragnar Rubberby, Mr. Poker Monkey. We talked about you just a second ago.
Carlo, also a former Marine, was on my left.
Really?
Had a really good conversation with him.
Let's see. We got JTN. Thank you for the cookies, my friend. It was good to see you.
JTN
got a lot of life to the party.
A very nice gift for my son, which was a very classy move.
Oh, nice.
Always good to see JTN down from Tulsa.
Rena Hewlin, there she is. I got to play with her on table 9 on Sunday.
Yeah,
Lovely lady.
Very cool to have a meetup game. I think that should be a semi-regular thing to get the people together.
I would love that, as Jim V takes down with Jack's pre-flop. Yeah, well, Rena was actually telling me that she's going on, like, the first of a line of 4 cruises this year.
Nice.
Like, coming up here
Tough
I
life.
think in August or something like that. Like, jeez.
Some midnight pizza and unlimited Diet Pepsis for 7 days straight.
So much water. Just so much.
Quarter 50. This is Texas Card House, Dallas.
A lot of love for the Ben and Ben crew here.
Look, that always feels good.
That feels nice.
My therapy budget goes down when that happens, so thank you. Not sure what the deal with Streamlabs is. I'm sure super producer David is on it.
I think Streamlabs is in the middle of trying to join a union. And we're just kind of in the middle of that legal battle right now. Swirls Kings makes it 600 to go in the big blind and gets even Kyle Z to fold. I mean, it was a pretty big size. Nice hand there for Swirls. Takes it down with K-balls.
Yeah, it was cool having so many Austin regs show up. I mean, like Aaron McAvoy, super producer Carolyn was in the house. William Lottie was at my table briefly.
Caitlin was here too.
Caitlin,
Miss Kameski.
Yeah, so I mean, really good showing. Anderson from San Antonio. Pretty good mix of TCH chat pros. And everybody's got game. I mean, like I said, it was not an easy game. I did not exactly find myself in comfortable poker positions, but it was cool to, the trade-off is that we all got to meet each other finally. So that was great.
JD is going to go ahead and get squirrely with a 7 deuce, and he shows it right away as he takes it down pre. The game is warming up here. Welcome, everybody. 230 of you guys to join us right away at the start of the stream. Thank you all for tuning in to High Stakes Poker here on TCH Live. You're listening to the voices of the only Bens in show business here in Dallas.
That's right. The best Bens.
The best of the Bens.
Hopefully we can afford a Benz after another successful year of this
was not ready
TCH
for that
Live. You guys have had a coffee, and I'm finishing off a green tea, so we're, we're going fully off the top tonight.
Not caffeinated.
I'm sure I won't crash at all come hour 3.
Tilly, ace-10, getting squirrely. Makes it $1.50 to go. Kings, though, for Brian, and I can't imagine this is going to be a cheap one for him. He's going to make it $700 to go. Oh, how about Kings for JD as well? That's pretty freaking sick.
Oh, my gosh.
I haven't seen a Kings versus Kings or an Aces versus Aces
in a while.
I don't want to say it ever, but definitely
it's pretty
in a
rare.
hot minute.
It's pretty rare.
Brian has got to be loving the 4-bet from JD. JD very capable of throwing bluffs in his 4-bet range. So Brian might be thinking that there's a chance he just made a cool lot of dollars.
I'm interested to see what Brian does here. This feels like a slam dunk 5 for most people. You'd rather not call and try to play JD post flop, even though you have position, but it feels okay to 5-bet and try to take it down right here. But JD's got the Cowboys, and so he's just going to rip it and ship it.
All in and all, yeah, they got the same hand. Yay, a $24,000 probably chop until
see if
this
we're
happens.
One time, black.
All right. There's a chance. Oh, okay. All right, no sweat.
It would have been very interesting if a king came. Because 5 kings do not usually exist in the deck.
Can we go for another Tuesday with a floor call?
Oh, yeah, we did have a floor call last week, didn't we?
Yep. We had a floor call over the burn scenario.
That was Wednesday, because I was there, right? Don't we usually alternate? Yeah. I think it's
maybe it was Wednesday. Shoot. Okay. Maybe a week without. I'll say a week without a floor call.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
It doesn't happen often.
Pretty killer dealers.
No, normally they're.
And everybody,
they always are good, but sometimes stuff just happens.
Ouch.
On to hand number 10 of the evening. King Queen for Jay Diggs.
Tilly in the house raising it to 150.
With good old pocket maybes.
Pocket maybes. A very mysterious figure. Maybe he's purposely not trying to scan these. We'll see. He plays big and also plays really well.
And here's Al. Oh, he's got the biggest of slicks.
Oh, wow.
So let's
king
go
of
3
diamonds.
ways.
How about monotone 3-liner to a straight?
With JD with the only flush draw in play.
And I expect Tilly to play this pretty face-up 3 ways. I mean, I think absolutely he's done as a spade comes in for JD with a queen high flush.
Easy peasy.
I don't think Tilly wants any part of this. It's Ryan Crow, the end boss of all bosses, in the chat as well. Made an appearance at the meetup game.
The face of Texas Card House.
Very cool to see him come up from Osstown. He said, we fired Streamlabs for not showing up to the meetup game. Hey, we don't take any prisoners here, Texas Card House. You got to show up.
Yeah, the Texas jail system is pretty scary stuff. It was a lot of fun on that Sunday evening. If you did join us, thanks for coming out. I think it was a huge success.
Yeah, and there was still it was still a high enough stake where there was serious money at play.
God,
it
absolutely.
wasn't just S's and giggles. It was there. People had Carolyn had a very extensive chip stack after a while, like a boss.
Lots of matzo dollars for sure.
JD 3-betting Queen 10 of spades to 500.
He's feeling it tonight. He's trying to get in
Yeah,
there.
I think he wants to play some big ones. He hasn't maybe won some circa JD big pots in a while.
It's time for him to suck out again against Swirls.
Swirls has got him crushed right now with the King Queen of Clubs, and it comes Badoogie flop 8-7-5.
Better for the 3-better on this one. All the pocket pairs looking pretty strong in his range, and he's going to continue for 5 bills, and that's probably going to get her done. I can see maybe a float for Swirls, but if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, and hard to blame him. He gets out of the way with the King Queen. We go on to the next hand. Nice hand for JD.
Yeah, Carlo, good point. Nothing like a $3,800 pot at 1-3. Yeah, it was still Texas poker. This wasn't some Vegas 1-3 500 cap. The 800 cap made it a little bigger, and people were truly triple and quadruple straddling pretty frequently. So effective stacks were like 12. Whatever the math is. And unfortunately, I did not win any of those $3,800 pots. I chopped a nice juicy bomb pot and then decided to try to steal button versus big blind with ace-4 off and just lit, I don't even want to say the amount, but lit plenty on fire to a guy that just had a boat the whole way. So I got effectively owned. How many bins does it take to call a poker game, Kevin Tipper asks.
It takes 0, but we're here anyway.
This is the $1 million philosophical question that we continue to seek answers for.
I saw Mr. Kevin Tipper this morning playing some plos.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The plos is a good time if you can afford it.
It was the big plos, too.
JD V-pipping like 60% right now. King 4 suited under the gun +1.
Yeah, he's not folding a lot of hands. So let's see. A 3-way flop. It's going to come ace 5-5 of the rainbow variety. So currently nothing for the 2 hands we know about. But what he got over there, Mr. Bonds? Check back is what he's got. He's going to come a queen. Queen of hearts. Now the king high flush draw along with king high for JD.
This is a barreling card for JD. We don't know what Bond has, but JD's not one to give up. Maybe the delayed C-bet is what's happening. Because he didn't bet flop, correct?
He did not bet flop. They all checked back. And Bond will be making the call, though. Let's see what goes on the river card. Just come a blank city for JD.
A rare brick for Jay Diggles. Bond could have, who knows what Bond could have here. Maybe like 7s through jacks. King, queen. Ace 10.
He's going to check give up Bond here.
Not ace 10. Ace 10 bets flop, I think. Bond doesn't look like he really wants to bet, but he's thinking through if a bet gets through. Although we don't know what he has. He could have quads. So he is going to put a saucy little bet out there. 1,700 over bet. So this is what the kids say, super polarized, right? Like he could have the nuts or nothing, trying to get JD to fold better and call with worse. Very curious. I don't know what Bond has. I think it's like 7s through 9s or something.
Show the quads. We'll never know.
Oh, dang it. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's kind of warming up in Dallas. It was nice and chilly this morning, but by the end of the day, it was a little more Dallas-esque. All right, JD folded.
Impressive, impressive. I think it took 5 deuce.
Over to Tilly, who's going to raise basically 100% of hands when folded 2. But Kyle Z's got other plans with the king, queen of clubs. He's always 3-betting here.
And there he goes, up to $600.
Swizzle with the queen 4 of diamonds. He's going to easily get out of the way, and Tilly quick fold. And Bond doing a Ridge Wallet ad. Now everybody's algorithm is going to shoot them Ridge Wallet ads in their Instagram.
We got Travis in the box tonight. You might recognize him from our Saturday tournaments in the past.
This man does it all.
I don't think he really stays on the tournament side anymore. I think he's gone back to full-time dealing because it's just a lot more fun, a lot less on your shoulders when you deal.
Not just standing there watching people tank and talk about ICM.
Yeah, exactly. Here he is, and he's having a good time. And we're glad to have him on the stream as a dealer tonight.
Tilly's going to bump it to 500 over Jim V's open.
Yeah, let's go.
I had a pink chip at one point in my possession, very, briefly, but I had one that I earned
all night that I refused to use as a bet.
That's awesome.
I refused. I wouldn't do it. That's probably why I was I was bluffed out.
Monotone board for Tilly with the only spade, having 3-bet pre, and he's going to continue heads up 100% of the time, I think, and it's going to be a quick fold from Jim V. And, was it a flip? Yeah, it was basically a flip, and Jim V's going to get out of the way. First one for Tilly tonight. Yeah, there was a lot of delicious White Claws flowing on Sunday as well, which is always a good time.
Delicious,
since we're watching our figure.
25-25-50 is the name of the game tonight.
Big Texas poker.
Looks like we got about 150 new ones joining us in the past 20 minutes. 380 of you guys watching.
Good evening.
Good evening, indeed.
If you're enjoying the stream so far, we obviously would really love it if you hit that like button.
Smiggity smash it.
And
Friggity frash it.
If you're interested in chatting, make sure you subscribe to TCH Live. It's what all the coolest kids are doing. And even the outcasts,
Brian's got kings again, and he takes it down pretty with a 3-bet.
Like I said, this game is, there's not a single gambler at this table tonight so far. I mean, all of these guys, Jim V likes to get in there, but I would say all of these guys are thinking players and are tough opponents. Nobody's going to be getting in there with the Jack Deuce like some of the Wednesday night streams or some of the Tuesday night streams of old. This game is going to be much more of like a clinic on high stakes deep stack play. So like here, when folded 2 is going to open a large amount of hands on button. JD in the small blind with the suited king is going to 3-bet. Shows the king queen. Jay Flats has been loving the Texas action lately. Absolutely. It just never stops. People out here are wild. Lucas Vance says TCH and chat. What's up? What's up back, dude? This Tuesday night high stakes game is the best.
Action folds around back to JD. He's got who knows, but he's going to raise up to $150.
Well, he's out of there, repping it for the, that's the Giants, right? San Francisco Giants?
I think so.
And he's got aces on the button.
Boy.
My wife and I relocated to Arlington, Texas this past weekend temporarily because we sold our house and the buyers are moving in this weekend, and we're doing some painting and such at our new house, and so now we're living with the in-laws.
I see.
For the next couple months probably. So I was very lucky that I was able to make it out on Sunday, but the timing worked out perfectly where I had to return the U-Haul van, and on the way back I was able to head to Arlington. So nobody asked,
So
but that's
lucky.
what I've been up to.
Shoot, I'm in. I'll talk about the U-Haul vans. I have U-Haul experiences. I once got locked.
Moving
out
is
of
the
my
worst.
U-Haul van. That was interesting.
Moving's the worst, but we paid, this is such a flex, but we were able to pay movers today to move the majority of our stuff. Like, I'm never doing that again. The whole, like, ask your best friends to come ruin their Saturday to help you move. Alice Acuna said she got her first pink chip, $500 US. Dude,
Let's go.
Maybe that's inflation at play, because it's like I've never come close to having a $500 chip, but it felt more attainable this past weekend.
What they said is, so they burn you so you get a little blister, then they like cut the blister off so it's like open, and then they put this like poison from a frog on you that makes you like.
Oh my God! Are you serious?
Oh, JD's part of maybe the
Are we really talking about this?
the Bryn
God.
Kinney. Maybe he's had the experience.
Man,
It took 25 minutes to burst that seal.
it's just, hey, like, give it to the poker community. When they want to talk about something, they're going to talk about it.
Ad nauseum.
Like, and that will, we're just so bored inherently as poker players.
So yeah, this frog poison
So yes,
thing.
frog poison on open
doing
with
some
scab
research.
wounds. Yeah, of
Sick.
course. Super cool.
Disgusting.
It's the new thing. Try it. Just kidding. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Officially don't do that.
Yeah, we do not endorse any
Good
type
Lord,
of self-poisoning.
Oh my goodness. Don't do drugs.
Unless
kids.
you're the guy that called me light versus my ace-queen blind versus big button versus big blind at the end of the night on Sunday. I'm kidding.
I'm Ben's lawyer, and he does not answer questions.
I'm kidding.
Bond, you're going to call the open from Swirls under the gun. It's going to be a little ace-queen versus queen-jack. Blasting. Let's see if they can find that one of those case ones. It'll flop. It's going to be king-high. But the ace-high diamond draw, and of course, how about nothing for Swirls? Backdoor.
Bond with a huge
Stuff.
draw here. Both live pair outs in the nut diamond draw. Swirls has got one live out, and it comes four of hearts on the turn. Yeah, Anderson did have a big stack this past weekend to go along with his just overall intimidating aura, but also a genuinely nice dude.
Excuse me.
Bet and just a call from Bond. Deuce.
Okay, maybe a little bluff. Bluff potential for Swirls here.
Swirls is going to have to make this expensive. I think Bond knows that he can call down pretty light because this board just doesn't. Yeah, he just knows that Swirls rarely has much of that board, but he's only getting called by better.
We're getting more and more likes as the stream goes on. 440 of you individuals
Let's go.
hanging out with the Bens, and of course our chats and players.
The safest, most comfortable place to be. On stream with the two Bens. Unless Derek's in the booth, then
Name a Ben that's
and
done
Derek.
something wrong. Can't think of any. Nope. You can't either. There's
I
none.
truly can't. I'm sure there are.
Nope. No chance. We're all just too nice. JD makes it a $1.50 with the Kojak. Jim V, King 10, just makes the fold in the cutoff. Back to the blinds. Small big one, nothing to do with it. What do you think, Swirl? Suited ace, 6 of clubs in that blind. Maybe a little bit of action coming from him, and he will make the call. It's going to come ace, ace queen jack high. So how about a pair of jacks and a gutter for Jay Diggs, and toppest of pairs, no kicker for Swirls. A little bit of weakness from both players. Swirls' weakness is better. Finds, well,
ace of diamonds on the turn. So Swirls has got a vulnerable trips. JD with a pair and a straight draw. 10 gives him a pretty good hand. 8 of diamonds. Comes in on the river, bringing in the flourish. Or I guess 4 to a flush, excuse me.
Flourish. Let's go, check. Trip's good. Swirl's a gift there to get to showdown.
A little bit of pot control, 750, not a huge one. Chase Hudson with a very valid point. TCH is the safest and most comfortable place for me to punt my money every time I play. Cosign. Peter Marshall with some juice straight to the ego and the best commentators in the game. Thank you. Thank you.
Jedi says Derek is worth 2 Bens, a Potter, and 3 Davids. Well, that's a lot of equity. Jeez.
That's hilarious.
There's Eddie Bat. His nickname is Asian Sensation in the room. Says, hell, a lot of fun on Sunday. Good to see you.
Graham Shatter says, where is Zane? I think he might be doing a little table selection because he's out there, but I don't think he wants to play at this table.
Where is Moneymaker, says Peter G in chat. Moneymaker is in Mexico.
Oh, is he really?
Doing the whole Mexican vacation thing.
Nice. I'm sure he's not playing any poker online at all.
Yeah, he might be playing a little bit.
Poker players on vacation somehow find themselves inside either a card room or a hotel room playing online, playing more poker. Tens versus sevens, Swirls. And I just realized Swirls' name is misspelled. S-W-R-I-L-Z, Swirls. Swirls.
Maybe he wanted it that way.
Maybe so. Swirls
maybe a little
versus JD.
On a pretty interesting board here, we might actually see quite a bit of action
Let's go.
as long as the board does cooperate.
Especially
it
with
is
the
right
deuce
now.
on the turn. Tens and sevens both feel okay. Tens obviously crushing JD's 2 sevens. Here comes a queen. Front door hearts come in. Swirls with tens, trying to get value from hands just like JD's, and he's going to bet, looks like 300.
A squeaker bet here. Wow. Look at all this respect that JD's about to give him.
Yeah, JD might just, but it's just too cheap.
I thought he was gonna do it.
JD basically knew that he was no good, but it was just too cheap for the off chance that Swirls was bluffing.
You can see the cumulative winnings here. Bond down $1,000, and Brian is our current winner at the moment. He's up 1.8 thousand, and I'd like to see myself do 1.8 thousand in a half an hour. That would be nice.
Ruxo asks, y'all think JD has ever signed an autograph, or will he look at me like I'm crazy if I ask? I think he's a nice enough guy that he'll maybe give you the time of day, but I can almost guarantee he's never signed an autograph.
JD went down to battle with the best of them in Austin.
Oh, did he really?
Yes, he did. He went down to one of the local clubs down there where there might be some, personalities to go battle with.
Yeah.
And
in tournaments or in cash?
No, just cash games. He went to play one of their 50-100 games, I believe, or something like that. Maybe 25-50.
Did he have any results?
I heard he got a good one off Doug.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there, so maybe he is a personality now.
Kimmy Stone, the crusher herself, $19.99 super chat. Had a nice session at the 5510 PLO today. A few more sessions like that, and I can play with the big boys. Or ladies, fire emoji. Love
That
Ben
game
and Ben
was
on a
huge.
Tuesday night.
She's being humble. That game was huge.
5510 PLO, I'm
Yes.
sure. Ooh.
I dealt that game this morning,
It
and it
stresses
was
me
huge
out
this
just thinking
morning.
about it.
No, so
Did it start like yesterday?
yes, it started yesterday afternoon, and it went all throughout today. It's still there in Table 1.
That's amazing.
It's a 24-hour game right now, yeah.
Oh, maybe that's where Zane's playing. So, yeah, I think I saw him at Table 1. Kimmy Stone, thank you for the
thank you so
generous
very
donation.
much.
It must have gone well if you're sharing with some of us. Always good to see in the chat. Also good to see you playing the stream. Maybe you could teach me how to not be terrible. Look at all these hands. Jim V's folding sevens versus the 3-bet from Swirls. Jack 10 suited in the cutoff.
It's just a little more common these days. Just like, especially post-COVID, just a lot more just like remote.
Look at this. How about a nice 4-bet from the Kyles? Makes it $2,100. And now Swirl's getting a little out of line, maybe. Well, not really out of line. It's nice to throw Jack 10 suited in your 3-bet range every once in a while.
It's hard to
but
fold Jack 10 suited for any kind of price, but Swirls correctly lays it down, even though he was in position. Yeah, hateful in that hand. There's so much opportunity.
Jonathan Reed with a sub. Thank you so very much. And guys, if you haven't already subbed already to the stream, why the heck not? We got poker at least 5 days out of the 7 every week.
It's so much poker.
It's just so much poker, and you know, the hardest working commentators in the business. Honestly, we are the bee's knees. So
Oh my gosh, I'm just sweating bullets because I'm working so hard. You should see us in here. You have seen us. I mean, it's just brutal. Sitting
Make
here,
sure you
talking.
hit that beautiful subscribe button. Hit that bell notification so you get notified when we do go live. So we got plenty of poker to offer here on the YouTube streets.
And we know that poker players love to also watch poker. And we just continue to push out extensive amounts of poker content. So come through if you're not already subscribed. We know you're looking for more and more of that poker itch. And we're out here scratching it, baby. Most players are being pretty conservative in early position. Nobody's getting out of line. You know, a lot of folding to the cutoff and button. Hallie has not played a hand yet, really. Jim V, 7-4 suited. Tilly gets out of the way. And that's a true walk for a Tuesday night. Haven't seen that happen in a long time. I'm going to... Did Doug do a vlog or anything for that game? I'd love to see JD playing at that table.
I don't think that he documented much.
Like, was it a live stream or was it
Nope.
just, oh, it was just like, we're playing huge.
Yep, during the day.
That's cool. What a boss. Jedi Master Ted with a very valid point. Y'all are only sweating bullets while Mr. Crow is here watching, lurking, judging.
I ain't scared. I am who I am.
Okay, high roller, yes, the one outlier. JD opened King 4 suited from +1, but everybody else has been folding early position pretty frequently, I'd say.
That just means Johnny's paying attention. Are you paying attention, everybody?
See, this is why I'm sweating bullets. The $1 million tourney winner is out here judging our analysis, so we got to keep our game 100. There's 500 watching now. I love people trickling in. Headed to 1,000. It's a big poker game, folks. These players are playing for real, 10% inflated cash dollars. So.
I Recon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
All right, so JD must have heard in the past that I said people were being conservative early position because now he's raising under the gun, Queen 10 suited. Jim V, 3-betting to 600. A soul read in the cutoff.
Knows he has a JD Pip tier, just has to know it, right? No way he doesn't.
Swirls, they changed it. Nice. Back to JD, who can go either way. I think he's coming to play tonight, folks. He's happy to play. Jim V heads up on an 8-deuce-3 board, 1 heart.
Jay Diggs going to check it over to the 3-better, Mr. Jimothy V. Jim going to go ahead and bet it. Looks like he's going to make it 700 to go, and JD just queen 10 high and a heart. I can see him making, all right, a fold 5.
In position, I think he floats much more often, which may be Captain Obvious, but, you know, a board that, I guess, favors the overpairs. I don't know. I think JD just didn't feel like dealing with it. But I think he might, I mean, he's got to be leading in VPIP for the first couple orbits. Put the 100 out there, Bond.
You won't. All right, fine. His money, not mine. Jacks for Jimothy. Keep calling him that.
The J Diggities for Jim. Raising it to 150.
Ooh, little king queen of hearts. Gonna put on a 3-bet from Tilly.
Jim V's gonna start getting annoyed with Tilly punishing his opens right there on the left. Jim V might put a 4 in, but he just calls. 2 jacks, classic flip here.
King high board. He
with a
loses
spade.
Flip, but of course, like you said, Jim with a jack of spades. So pair and a flush draw for Jim. Top pair, no flush draw for Tilly. Good kicker though. It's going to be 325 to call. I think this is just too good a price for Jim to fold. Well, you got to see a turn card. So let's see it. Bang. 8 of diamonds. That's the money card.
Yeah, I think Tilly's going to continue extracting value while the board is not that scary for him. Top pair with a queen. And, you know, he doesn't want spades to get there. So now he's going to bet 1,200 into 18.
Good old 2/3 of the pot. Does Jim want to call this price? I think he does.
I think, yeah, Jim V's still got just a ton of equity. He's only losing to, well, if a spade comes, he's losing ace of spades or queen of spades, but it's deuce of hearts on the end.
How about brick for the run out for Jim to improve? So just looking at a pair of jacks, Tilly with the toppest of pairs here on this board.
I think Tilly's going to find a way to get thin value from other middling pairs. I don't think he wants to check back top pair here. You know, it's just you're not supposed to be scared of flop flushes this often.
And this is a value bet. 1,600 into about 4,200.
And this gets calls from Jim V pretty frequently. Perfection from Tilly, I would say. Getting 3 full streets of value with top pair on a monotone flop. Tilly with a nice $7,400 pot there, plus like $3,700, and he's taking the lead in terms of profit like a boss. Yeah, I mean that was a business class seat to Value Town right there that Tilly just took Jim V on, which, you know, you don't think you blame him for calling down with jacks and the jack of spades, but I think Tilly, not to be, you know, not to be biased or anything, but I think Tilly played that really great. Hallie raising it to 150 with ace queen under the gun. A fine open.
You know what? I want to. JD's been playing pretty awesome today, getting some action in there. I'm going to put Monopoly money line odds out there. I'm going to put him at minus 150 to be in the black today.
Ace 5-5 top pair with a queen. Say that again.
So I'm going to lay odds minus 150 that JD ends in the black today.
Oh, okay.
And Monopoly money.
Okay.
Monopoly money.
Pair of 8s for Bond after Hallie checks flop, which is interesting. Trying to maybe out-level Bond a bit. Can't play Bond straightforward. 125 is just so small, but the pot's so small.
Yeah, let's see river card jack on the river. Solidifies the check mark for Hallie.
Ace queen, definitely good, and Hallie needs to bet. I don't know what the correct thing to do is here. He wants to get some kind of value at the top pair. Checked flop in order to get turn and river value. Repping it for the Masters. I wonder if he went this year. And he checks back.
Wow.
Wow. So Hallie, $600
pot
pot.
There.
I don't know if he was scared or if he. I don't.
Maybe worse hands just aren't calling you there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd love
Bond
to
there
pick
with
his
a
brain on that
gift.
one.
He probably would have called a, 1/3 size bet or so.
Maybe just wanted to see Bond's hand.
Maybe so. Yeah, Bond, any amount of information is helpful playing against a guy like Bond, who just recently shipped a pretty major tournament a couple weeks ago, I think in Houston or somewhere. Over to swirls on the button. It always says D that comes up, and it messes me up.
On the dealer.
He's
on the dealer.
Technically, he is.
Oh, we got a hand developing here. Big Slick versus Queens. Hallie gonna definitely put in this 3.
Let's go. Gotta make it 5 or 6x.
How about $700? Let's do it. And Swirl's looking at the best drawing hand in poker outside of it being off suit.
So Swirls is going to 4-bet this, I think. This is the structure of this is where there's going to be a lot of bets in pre because both players think the other has a high chance of raising lighter, I guess, and both player has a monster hand, and so Hallie's just going to call.
Let's see a flop. We know what we're thinking. Will we see it? Oh,
King, deuce, queen.
My God.
Top for
go.
Swirls and middle set for Hallie. 7K effective. How does the money not go in? How are we not playing a $14,000, $19,000 pot? 1,200 into 5,100. 6,300 in this pot. SPR is like a little over 1 for Hallie.
Hallie gonna let him just keep barreling. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Safe turn card for
Absolutely.
both players, they think. We know it's very safe for Hallie. With Swirls, probably feels okay with top.
Stack size a little awkward to pot here to just rip it.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna have to go with probably a sneaky size.
Well, he knows that Hallie's got 6K behind, and so if Hallie calls any bet on turn, he's basically all in no matter what.
Yes, it is all effective. And a quick call. We're doing it. $20,000 pot right away in the first hour of the stream. Let's see it. We're looking for a river card, and I think he's drawing dead here.
He's absolutely drawing dead.
That's unfortunate. Run it 14 times, dealer.
One time he's drawing dead. Yep.
Yeah.
5 of hearts on the end, and Hallie.
It's coming up, Millhouse for Hallie.
$19,000 pot with middle set. Pocket queens versus ace king. With the 2 queens getting the better of Mr. Swirls. That's a cooler. It's definitely
Nice
cooler
hands.
because it's, both players are in a position where they don't have to have big hands. So
Of course.
that was a fun one though. $19,000.
That was huge.
Golly.
That's a lot of money.
I could get you like 3 tanks of gas in this economy.
Approximately. Guys, if you're liking the stream right now, you're watching Ben and Ben commentate over the 25-25-50 No Limit Hold'em game here at Texas Card House Dallas, coming off a big $19,000 pot. You were here for it live. You'll see it in the highlights later, but you can say you were here, so that's cool.
That's
Pat
right.
yourself on the back. Let's get back down to the action as we just got the pots right.
$9,000 up for Hallie. Smash that like button if you're here for some coolers. I saw some people in the chat talking about how snoozer some of the action was. 20K pots on a Tuesday night seems pretty saucy to me. And that's Dallas, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's double that. Let's get a 40K going.
Cooler scenario, obviously. Got a feel for swirls on that one. Really tough to get away from that hand.
Absolutely.
I mean, just a sick cooler is all it really comes down to. Nice hand for Hallie, though, as we see swirls bringing out the
Oh,
swirls
let's
brick.
go. That is my favorite part of this stream is when dudes just whip out these massive stacks of cash.
Just put it on the rail. Just whip it out and put it on the rail.
Pause.
And scene.
Swirls
Oh, no.
raises to 150 with ace-9 of diamonds, and Hallie with kings
And
after.
checks for Jim. Are you kidding me? Two big hands in a
Oh
row.
my gosh, Travis dealing out maximum pain already. What an awesome feeling when you flop middle set with queens and look down at kings the next hand. It's like, oh, is this about to be my night, bro?
Oh, and Jim putting in a huge 4-bet. Makes it 2,500 to go. Swirls out of there. Hallie looking at kings and a 4-bet.
Unfortunately, 4,700
Jeez
behind only
Louise.
for Jim V, so I think Hallie just rips it here.
Jim thinking, no way can you have a big hand twice in a row here, Hallie.
Hallie adding almost a stack of high society to his stack. All in.
No way. Just puts Jim all in for 4.7 thousand more.
Jim V knows this is super strong, but it's also brutal because he's only got 47, quote unquote, 4,700 left behind. This is just so rarely a bluff, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. Just call and rebuy.
It's a war zone out here, and Hallie looking for all the blood.
He's gonna
gonna
call
make
it.
that call. You're already in for two and a half.
2 full boards. K's versus J's. 14K in the pot.
They're not gonna. Looks like they're not showing yet.
10, 7, 6,
Good for the
8.
Jack so far.
Oh, don't
Some
you dare
outs.
chop it. Okay.
Oh man, nope.
First board goes to Hallie.
So Hallie free rolling here on the second board.
So everyone knows this is a heater check for Hallie right here. King.
Oh no way, no sweat. Well. Okay, cool. Rock and roll. Yeah, that's going to be it. Hallie scoops another all-in pot for $14.5 thousand. 2 in a row.
This is when poker's fun, when you just get the hands and get the results, and you're like, well, I can't like finish stacking these chips. They keep coming. I'm literally stacking them and getting new ones as I'm stacking. What a nice night for Hallie so far.
And that's lights out for Jim. He's out.
Oh no, to the rail. And you know, I don't blame him really. Like Hallie's
Making a great point. I remember those hands where he's been on the opposite side of the highlight reel. Good to see a little bit of it coming back. Of course, Jim in a tough spot there.
So let's now we're gonna get a random emergency phone call watch for Hallie. Might get the old, hey, I need you to call me in like 30 minutes so I can bounce. I'm winning 20,000. Ah, sorry, the house is on fire.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hey, Cooper. Seat 6 is available. Cooper, this game is full.
Swirl's adding on a lot more cheddar cheese. Folds the dirty diaper with an additional 7,000 in his stack. King 10 in the cutoff for JD.
JD takes it down pre as now we're cooling down a little bit.
Yeah, I think
Maybe just take a breath.
people commenting some sympathies for Jim V. He plays this game all the time. I don't think he's really worried about it. I imagine he's just is going to stay if he's feeling it and not stay if he's not feeling it. Like, it doesn't feel great to get felted, but you just know, like, if you're in the right. I mean, I think he probably knew that this game is full of guys that live and breathe simulators. So, you know, dusting off 5,000, 10,000 or whatever to these guys is probably plenty. JTN 1968 in the tournament right now. Said just got a bounty in the tournament.
Let's go.
GG's.
It's our big Tuesday tournament. Black Chip Bounty, 6 p.m. start tournament. $300 buy-in. 10K guarantee with $100 for every person you knock out. Cash money. Not so bad.
I really want to play in that tournament someday.
It is amazing. It is
I
truly.
think usually it's like 5,000 for
one of the best.
first.
I got a fucking LinkedIn page, right?
Bunch of dollar bills. Highly recommended if you're in the Dallas area on Tuesday evenings and you aren't able to play the 25-25-50 game. It's a good alternative to get in on the action. Tuesdays here in Dallas. As Hallie's going to put on the 3-bet. He's going to kind of widen up the 3-bet range now.
He's got 25K in his stack, just crushing the game right now. He's got chips to play with. Why not mix it up with 7-6 suited in the cutoff?
And it's going to be a couple calls. Let's go to a flopski. That's going to come ace-king high. Ace-king tray, 2 spades. So how about a spade draw for Bond? And really nothing really going on for other swirls or Hallie.
Hallie probably going to bet range here after 3-betting pre. This board really connects with him the most often. But I don't think Bond's going anywhere for a reasonable price, especially not 1/3 pot. Sometimes you see Bond check raise here, but Hallie showed a lot of strength pre.
He's going to make that call. We're going to see
Spade right away.
Bink. No backdoor hearts for Hallie, though, so if he wants, he can just do the check give up, or he can continue.
Technically, Hallie now has a gutter straight, which would be an absolute disaster if he hit it. But Bond really drills a spade, trying to figure out how to get paid here. Is it too obvious if I lead? So this is actually really good, because this is like too obvious that, oh, I hit my flush, I'm just going to bet my flush. But he knows that Hallie knows that, and so he's choosing to actually bet when he hits his hand.
Metagaming.
Yeah, he doesn't want this to go check-check. It's so brutal, especially if it comes another spade on the river. So he's trying to get paid on this turn card. And Hallie with just 7 high can either raise or fold.
I just have 7 high, but
Nice hand of Bond. Eddie Bat with the ultimate comment. For those Dallas peeps, we're having a 10-20 mixed game starting tomorrow at 11. Let's freaking go. Limit, folks, for the real pros. 10-20 limit mixed game poker, the absolute pinnacle of poker. Starting at 11 a.m. TCH Dallas. Please be a regular thing.
what are these things you're wearing? What's his hat?
Raise and take it for Bond.
No idea. What's the shirt? Zia. I know. Zulu Foxtrot. It's a poker shirt. Zero. What's a poker shirt? You want a poker shirt?
Yeah, all I wear is poker clothes.
That's the only reason. It's amazing. What are you trying to say?
Pez went the way of the Kirby at the meetup game,
Hi, Pez.
unfortunately.
Yeah, he got into it against one of the players. I believe it was seat 7 at our table. Or seat 3 at our table.
I want you to notice something you didn't notice. Every bad guy in
Oh no, it was against Arun. Arun got there, one of our actual Saturday final table players. Crushers, actually.
Look at this
Well,
floor.
how about a couple clubs?
Jack high flush draw for JD, king high flush draw for Tilly. Both pretty similar stack sizes. Kev Boss in the chat, dealing the mixed game is the most fun you can have at TCH, 100%. I've seen him do deal for like 10 hours straight, that mixed game.
Throwaway, cutaway line about how like all these white guys.
9 of hearts on the turn, pairs the board. No club to be found, ace of diamonds, king 8 high. Still good for Tilly. JD with just jack high and no hopes of winning unless he bets over to Tilly and all of his poker close. Checks back. Tilly realizes how good of an opportunity just went by. with no club coming in.
Shame.
Is that good? I mean, it's a good looking deck. Like the inside, the face cards. You making your own? No, it's part of that brand there.
Is Bond a brand ambassador for a card company?
Really?
I don't know. They were talking about some brand of cards.
Well, he's got an example.
Kyle Zewan folded 2 on the cutoff, raises 8-6 of diamonds to 150.
I don't think that, it'll be noticeable.
It's no action, run to the next hand. Mavs, baby. The Dallas Mavericks.
Oh, yeah, just absolutely crushing Utah last night.
Very generous of the Jazz to not show up for their 5th game of the playoffs. Very nice of them to do that.
The military thing must be military.
Yeah. No, tonight counts that. Yeah. Raise a 6.
And that is my one Mavs comment of the evening. Brian gonna 3-bet up to $600 with the ace-king clubs after Tilly did open with the queen 10 of the club variety. Until he's gonna go ahead and defend his open. So let's go to a flippity flop.
Clubs again. Let's freaking go.
I see king high board.
Kings
and
and tens. Sorry. I got the 2 hands mixed up in my head.
I mean, you're technically
Go
right.
ahead. Top for Brian and Tilly with second pair.
Hard to make a pair in this game with 5 cards.
Brian 3-betting pre to 600 is very strong, and Tilly knows that.
Still pair v pair here. Brian with the best of it. With 1 card to come, checks over to Brian, who's probably gonna make a nice little bit, maybe middling size here. How about half pot-ish? And sure will, about 950. And now it's Tilly with the 10-y.
Imagine having $20,000 that you can just put in your hand like that. 3 of hearts.
We don't need to do that. That's
just
gonna
like
make me sad.
makes me feel so terrible about my life. Over to Brian, who wants value, 4,000 in this pot, and he's going to try giving Tilly a piece of his own medicine. Spades brick off, Queen Jack bricks off. I think with Tilly would prefer him not have a queen because he's blocking one of the main draws, that bluff on this river. It's close. You know, he's probably good if he doesn't have a king. He's definitely good against busted spades.
Tilly's thinking about turning his hand into a bluff here. I mean, it is a bluff. All right, thinks better of it, and he gets out of the way.
Nice fold by Tilly. 5,800. Great value from Brian with top.
Got me thinking about that mixed game tomorrow, or the horse game tomorrow. Is
Yeah.
it mixed or horse? It might be mixed.
I'm not sure. King, queen of spades. In the cutoff for swirls. See, Hallie can fold the rag ace in the big blind. I couldn't do that on Sunday. And it just
Incapable.
a top pair for swirls, a 9 for Tilly, and a diamond. 2/3 pot back over to Tilly. I don't think he's going anywhere with second pair. A lot of turn cards improve his hand. Not one of them. 5 of clubs.
Gotta take a dream on this river to do it. That's not it. Super for both players. Swirls with the best of it.
This week the tournament sucks. That's the sign of real maturity.
750 in the pot.
How about
Swirls is going to overbet,
How about
hoping that Tilly has King Jack or King 10 that can't fold. Tilly doesn't want to get bluffed, but second pair is not worth looking him up for overpot bet. Swirls takes it down. Hallie with a cool $25,000. Swirls at the bottom with 11, but all these guys are capable of having 25K plus by the end of the night. And this isn't their only money, I would say, most likely. It's not really a competition in that regard. Everybody just wants to win the most they can.
KQ of diamonds for Jay Diggs. You're making $1.50 to go. Actions back to the blinds. Hallie doesn't like it. Tilly don't like it. And Kyle Z don't like it. So another pre-flop hand for Jameson DeGeorge. No, that's not a name. John Dangles. Sure. John Dangles. I'm gonna go with that one.
For JD?
Yeah.
I don't know what his real name is.
I've asked him. I actually asked him the exact question.
He wouldn't say?
No, he answered. I just forgot.
Oh, you can't remember?
Yep, I'm just an actual piece of something for forgetting. Can't believe I forgot. JD opens it up again. How about Jack 10 offsuit this time in the hijack? Hallie's not in. Tilly's out. How about Kyle? No. How about you, Brian? How about the dirty diaper? Yeah, just gonna probably show it. Yep.
Raise and take it for JD in the hijack. Is it good to assume these guys are millionaires? That's the million-dollar question. And we do not know.
Who knows?
You know,
Not us.
if you can back into it if you assume that any of these players are adhering to good bankroll management standards and to have a certain amount of buy-ins, 100 buy-ins.
50 or 100?
Maybe 100 if you're trying to play professionally. And the buy-in being
15,000?
15,000.
10 to 15,000? 15,000 on the high end? I mean, that puts you kind of somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the market.
It's all speculation.
Of course, just speculation.
Each one of these times, Bond could have his entire net worth on the table. Who knows? So this is kind of an interesting board. Open-ended for Tilly. Hallie with top and bottom pair. Swirls gets out of the way with 7 high, and it comes a 9. Tilly now with a pair and a straight draw. King, 8, 9, a
Tons
jack.
of outs, yeah.
Or not a jack. Because Hallie's already got 2 pair.
Yes, sir.
500. Tilly's got some options. He's got the jack of diamonds as well. He's just calling. And it comes a king, pure for Tilly.
How about Broadway? The nuts, actually.
Hallie knows this is a terrible card for him, Or maybe not. No, it's terrible. I was trying to, he's still beating Queen 10 and King 10, I guess. He's been losing to King Jack the whole way. He's been losing to random jacks for sure. Ace Jack got there. And Hallie going to bet 700 on the end, and Tilly with the nuts trying to figure out how to get the most. Be interested to see what sizing he makes.
He's going to go up. He's going to make it $2,800.
Over pot, 2,800. He's just like, well, if we're chopping, we're chopping. But if you've got aces and 10s, you might be tempted to call me.
Now, has Hallie played enough with Tilly to think he's capable of a bluff here?
We'll see how good Hallie's running. Part of running good is also making killer decisions over and over. He knows it's a pretty strong line to raise this river card. You know, he might be thinking, you know, is king, queen overplaying, thinking they sucked out on me with the naked ace, but this board is so connected. Diamonds bricked off, but even some of the diamonds that are drawing got there on the end. Tally really in the tank. He's curious, and he does call. Tilly, once again, getting the absolute max. Another $7,400 pot for Tilly, and he's probably up close to 10,000 now.
What a pure river card. That must feel so
Very
good.
pure. Diamonds didn't get there, and Rom sitting down.
Who's that guy? Who the heck is that?
The game's going to open up a little bit.
And he's buying in for a cool 10K. One WSOP main event buy-in.
Sheesh. As if it's just another day in the office.
Man. And that's like not even like a big stack at the table.
Right.
That's just the sickest thing. One day, baby. One day.
Yeah.
Tilly gonna make it a $150 with the queen 9 coming off the last winning hand. Brian got him pipped by 2. Gonna put on the 3-bet, make it 600 to go. Back to Rom, who's out of there in the
With
third
the
line.
Doyle gets out of the way.
And Tilly's gonna lay his hand down. Brian takes it down. No kill pot this hand.
Brian with the ace-9.
I see Pez in the chat joining us towards the beginning, middle of the stream. What's up, Mr. Pez?
Pez in the house.
Pez, one of my esteemed Saturday commentators. Glad to always have him. He'll be joining me this weekend for the 50K guarantee, $500 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament we got going on.
Nice. He crushes the tournaments.
He's still looking for his Saturday final table appearance, but any other table that any other tournament we've had here, he's final table. I'm pretty sure. Sure it seems so.
I'm looking for that score as well. That would really turn my year around.
I mean, there's players like Poker Ski, Michael, so many players that have Charles that just have so many of these Saturday final tables under their belt. Like we're talking about like
how do you
8
have
to 9
tournaments
or more.
figured out? Tournaments are impossible.
It's just wild.
Some guys are getting repeat results.
Daniel Gunther with a question about the room. I'll answer that in just a moment. 10 high on the board, 5 on the turn. Means that Rom sitting on top pair. But how about Swirls here drilling 2-pair on the turn? It's going to be actually a tough one for Rom to get away from. Super dry, 10 high doogie on the board. And Rom's going to make a, wow, yeah, he just feels strong here. He's going to make it $800 to go. Unfortunately, Swirls with the best of it. Swirl's going to just make a call. River coming, gets an 8. That's not it. So
5s and
2-pair.
6s. Over to Rom. Nice check by Swirls. He's going to maybe get another bet. Insta call from Swirls and takes the 1,000.
I'll take my money, thank you. And I'll keep her moving.
Such a needle. Put your money right out there and they just take it. It's like, I know I'm good.
Yeah, I definitely don't like that. Don't like that, but that's okay. That's okay.
Stacks are growing. I think we have a $30,000 pot in our future.
All right, so Dan Gunther asks, Ben with the daily membership, does that run for a designated time of day to another designated time of day, like midnight to midnight, or is it 24 hours from when you first buy it? So that's going to be, the answer to that question is 24 hours from when you purchase it. Good question. So if you buy a daily membership or a monthly membership, it runs, you know, either 24 hours or whatever 24 times 7 is. That many hours?
I'm not going to do the math.
Nope. 140 plus 28, 168.
Great math, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Good job. Ace Jack for Kyle Z. He's going to 3-bet to 500. Over to Tilly, another gun plus 186 suited. opening things up a bit. Queen, 4, 3, 2 spades, 1 heart on the board for Tilly. Kyle Z with the betting lead and the best hand. It's going to c-bet. Looks like 750. And Tilly insta fold, easy fold.
Still a consistent 540 of you guys watching with us tonight from Dallas. If you're just joining us, Ben and Ben doing what we do, 25, 25, 50. Thank you all for joining us, and thank these players for coming out tonight and playing some high-stakes poker for us. Very entertaining group of cats.
Putting their game out in the ether for everyone to judge, and we do judge very harshly. Chat pros and commentators alike.
I can't wait to tell you how bad you're playing.
Brian, and we get to sit up here on our high horse, not even close to being able to afford these stakes.
And we don't even have to look them in the eye while we do it.
That's right.
We just get to talk behind their backs.
Brian raising and taking it with ace king.
I just like the big hands, man. I'm just here to drop my jaw. That's it.
We want the coolers. We want the huge pots. We've seen some inevitable setups. Queens versus ace king, flopping a set, top pair, stuff like that. Kings versus jacks for stacks.
But I want to get half the viewership here, and since we're sitting at about 540, let's round it up to 550. So let's get 275 likes by 8:15. That's 1 hour from now.
Let's go.
275 is my like goal. I don't set them very often, but I'm asking. I'm asking for half our viewership tonight to hit that like button for the Bens.
It's far-reaching but attainable.
I think we can do it with the right group of cats, and you guys are the right group of cats.
Third
Third
pair.
time I've said cats in about 2 minutes.
But you're a dog guy. I know this for a fact.
Yes, I am. Love my Kazi bear. A big Kazi. She's a Akita. Big girl.
You have to walk her every day?
I do.
Aren't those pretty active dogs? Akitas?
They do like to be active, so I don't mind. We take her to the dog park at least once, sometimes twice a day.
I think the real DQ is in the chat. We want Max Payne run it once,
Wait a
baby.
minute.
DQ makes an appearance. The legend. San Antone Crusher Extraordinaire.
What's up, DQ?
Good evening, sir. Ace 7 on the dealer button for Bond. Raise and take it. Okay, enough of that. Travis, let's get some more Payne going. Max Payne, run it once.
We got about 150 likes right now. We're going to need a few more. 275 by 8:15. Let's do it up, chat.
Huge goals. You always come through for us. It takes basically no effort. And I realized you can hit the like button on the TV, like YouTube TV app, as DQ Like a Boss with a $99.99 super chat.
Wow.
Get this show to 250 likes in an hour, and I will super chat some more. Let's go, JD.
DQ.
Thank you.
The prop bet. Let's go. Thank you so much for the
Golly.
support with the 99.
That's
So nice of you.
pretty good incentive to run these likes up to the moon. Make it like Dogecoin and get those likes to the moon. You heard the man. Over 250 in DQ, potentially with another cash infusion to the Ben and Ben poker economy. Tilly with the option on a 10 of hearts turn and the best hand, 93%. Insta-fold from Brian. Tilly takes it down. Thank you, DQ.
And full disclosure, the big wigs here at TCH get no touchy on that money that goes to the stream. that is for our production staff. So if you do enjoy the production and what we do here in the booth behind the scenes, and 5 out of 7 days of the week, that's what that super chat money goes to. So appreciate you very much.
Thank you.
If you do decide to send some hard-earned cash dollars our way, always very, very nice. Chris Sturdy, I found him.
Oh, Dirty Sturdy.
Mr. Sturdivant.
$9.99 super chat. Yerp, back at you, brah. My man's is tall. I don't know if y'all know Chris Sturdy, but he's towering.
Makes it easy to get any seat at a Mavs game, which we went to last night. You don't have to worry about the hey down in front.
10-3-5, Jack 8 V 8-6. No one has anything.
No one has anything.
Ace of Spades changes things. Rom picking up a flush draw. Until it was just 8 high and 5% equity, I don't think is doing anything with this hand.
So that was my finisher, yeah. So I was front, hold them both in the front rack, and then squat, and then right lunge, squat, left lunge. Did that five times. And then, they just go too well. And then
Carlos says, shout out to the production crew.
Yes.
Big shouts out
Thank you,
to the
Carlo.
production crew.
Carlo did a Saturday stream with me not too long ago.
Very
Representing
cool guy.
Chat Pro Poker. Chat Pro Poker was doing some sweet giveaways at our meetup game.
I sat on his right and witnessed a super bad beat, K's versus Q's, that he was on the negative end on, which was pretty brutal. But great attitude, really cool guy, former Marine, so, 100% biased towards him over everyone else. Corey Forguez. I don't know how to say that.
Corey,
Texas is a hot place to play poker. 100%.
We're
Could
gonna
not agree
see
more.
A 3-bet pot here. Aces versus eights.
Oh, I just
no
completely got
eights
sucked
to be
into the
found.
chat. Aces.
Aces thinks it loves this flop, and in fact, it's not going to get paid for Brian. Staring at one of the bigger stacks at the table, and Hallie sitting on 20, almost 21K, has to fold on the 2 overs board. And you can see a packed house tonight in Dallas. 26 tables filled with poker players. And that's what I love to see.
Gosh, you can see just Jeff there. We'll see if anybody other stream regulars are out there. I don't see.
I'm trying, man. Me too, yeah.
Hey, we need to show up Shuck and Bro Talk again. We did that for like 3 weeks ago.
Huh?
You want to hear me put like Bro Talking?
Yeah.
What kind of protein powder you like, man? Hey, you want a hand, buddy?
I don't do protein powder. That was not.
Hallie with ace king off, under the gun +1, raises it to 150.
It's back to Romsky, pocket 3s in the big blinds. And they're going to go heads up. It's a classic coin flip.
Let's go.
Will the 3s hold? How about it? Bang! Yep, sure do. 8-high board. But no set to be found for Rom, so still got to play kind of cautious here.
Hallie with some club opportunities on the turn as well. He's doing okay with 2 overs, especially when it comes check on the flop. 8 of diamonds on the turn, brings in a 4-liner to a straight. Rom with a vulnerable under pair, a 4-1 favorite v. Hallie, who's happy to check back once again, and it comes an 8. 3s and 8s for Rom. Trying to get to a cheap showdown. Nut, no pair.
Yeah, that was a nice. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, Carlo, it was a 1-outer because I had folded a case queen, or I folded a queen and the case queen hit. Losing stacks. This is why no limit. It's just not the answer. Limit. Limit. You get to bleed out your money over time instead of in one hand.
Max entertainment value.
Golly.
Guys, thank you for the likes so far. We're at 180 out of 250. Can we get to 250 by 8:15? Gonna need a little bit more TLC on the like button. Let's get her done for the guys in the crew. King Queen here versus nines for Brian. Gonna make the call. Swirls. Looks like he's out. Rom's out. JD's out, but looks like Bond wants to continue with the pocket eights. A little bit of a cooler there for him. Can he find an 8? He finds King 10-5 on the board, and that is going to be the best hand for Kyle Z by a mile.
Top pair with a Q for Kyle Z. Nines are in a weird spot. Eights are in an even worse spot. For 250, nines might be okay. Brian calls 250. Deuce of spades on the turn.
A deuce ball.
JTN 1968, $9.99 super chat. Just got second bounty in tournament. If the chat pro fish can collect bounties, anyone can. LOL. 100%. 750 from Kyle Z for value after a deuce on the turn.
Tally still up 10.5K on the night. We're about an hour and a half into the stream, and that is unbelievable return.
Golly.
Of course, Swirl's on the opposite end of that. He's looking to make some money back, and it's definitely possible when you're sitting on probably 80K on the table.
Yeah, Hallie was due for a win. I can't think of many sessions where he's had results like this.
Ace Queen for Squirrels. Maybe it's time to get some of that money back.
It's nice to have a good hand in late position, said everyone ever.
Hallie here, just King 4 off is not going to get him any action. You hate to see it.
I see the likes continuing to skyrocket. We're scaring 200. We need 250. Oh, back to my point. The TV YouTube app, if you actually scroll up from when you like activate your cursor or whatever, depending on the type of remote you have, there's generally like a 3-dot button, and it'll give you the option to like or dislike a video. Find your like button on your TV if you're watching on the tube, and hit that like button for us. 190, we're close to 200. Duncan Grant, let's go. Shout out to the commentating crew. I'm active duty stationed down at Fort Hood, playing the Killeen area. Best poker live stream around TCH. Thank you, Duncan. Fort Hood, I'm assuming you're Army. Good luck out there. Hydrate or die.
Thank you so very much, Duncan. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
Well, let's get her going. JD takes it down with the old 6-5 of diamonds. Lots going on in the poker world today, and some of it negative. And you know, we're trying to keep the light around poker positive, and that's what we love to do here at TCH Dallas. So if you're enjoying some poker today, smile, enjoy. Ben in the booth, trying to deliver some light comedy over.
That's right.
Over these hands.
Yeah, we're not in the business of having serious conversations at all. We're here to talk about.
JD tried. JD tried to bring up the frog poison. Glad that
and
only
we reject
lasted.
that.
Just can't let it happen. We're gonna have to censor that one.
Q10 versus King 3 of Hearts.
All right. Well, how about just a pair of queens?
Pair of queens for Kyle Z. Bond with nothing but a backdoor heart draw dream. But he did raise button. He's got the betting lead. Heads up, he probably feels okay betting range here, 525. Kyle Z's not going anywhere. Second pair in a heads-up situation. It's hard to make a pair in the 2-card game. But what do I know? He just soul reads and folds.
Whoa, wait a minute. How about a $49.99 super chat also? What's up with the super chat train here? I'm loving to see it.
Big fan of that.
How about the IDK just changing my name? Super chat says, love these free live streams. Well, thank you very much. And he asks the question, who are y'all's favorite pro sports teams? All right, let's go with 2. Our 2 top favorite sports teams. Who you got? Ooh. You can also choose athletes if it's like an individual athlete.
Okay. Well, being from Louisiana, I'm a big Saints fan.
Okay.
And then I'm one of my good friends this is random, but one of my good friends is Justin Holiday, and he's a shooting guard for the Sacramento Kings.
Awesome.
And so I'm a fan of the Kings right now, but I'm really just a fan of Jay Holla.
Of course.
Of the Holiday brother trio.
Well, awesome. I'm a Seattle Seahawks and a Dallas Mavericks fan. Those are my two big.
Seahawks?
Yes, sir.
Well, where does that come from?
Well, the reason is because I followed when I started getting to college ball. That was when Russell Wilson was in Wisconsin.
Okay.
After he got transferred from North Carolina, and that's when he won the Rose Bowl. And I just kind of fell in love with that, and I was getting primed into football at that time. And then I followed him in Seattle, and then I just kind of watched him in Seattle, see how it felt out. Didn't like the Packers, obviously. So that turned into just kind of a love for what that team turned out to be. And then I watched the 2014 Super Bowl, and that was sick. And I kind of just fell in love from there. That defense was one of the best defenses I've seen in football. So.
Russell Wilson, he's an easy guy to like, you know?
That too. I mean, obviously, there's a new era for Russell Wilson, a new era for the Seahawks, but I'm excited to see where that goes.
Absolutely. And, the Mavs, obviously, living in Dallas are...
Dude. Talk about one of the most electric fan bases in a
they're
sports
nuts.
team.
They're nuts. When they're playing well and the crowd is there and into it, it's pretty nuts.
I got to go to Game 2. Pez just got back from Game 5.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Game 2 was amazing in its own right. Both games were wins.
If it gets to a Game 7 in Dallas, those tickets are going to be very uncheap.
Game 7 would be in Utah, I believe.
Oh, I thought they're going.
So it's
this next game is Game 6 in Utah, right?
6 at home. 5 at home, 6 at home, 7 at Utah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it completely alternated. My bad.
No, it's fine. Not an easy thing to, or not a normal.
Why
thing
would
to
it not
know.
alternate?
They do 2-2-2.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. I've only been following it on the ticket. Like, if the ticket talks about it, I'll listen, but I haven't been watching the series. As Swirls just drills this flop top set.
How about it, bro?
Bond with the bottom pair and a flush draw checks through, and a diamond comes in now for Bond. He's got a pair and a flush draw. Swirls checks again.
You gotta make a pot for yourself, right? Especially when you're stuck.
Make your hand, bet your hand. Swirls now with a 9, 4-liner to a straight. This is maybe he's.
It's the 4-liner. Tilly's got it.
Maybe
he
this
finds
is a
his
frequency.
bink on the river.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
kidding
Tilly
me?
Rivers the jack high straight. This is why you don't check a set 3 streets, but maybe Swirls is just doing that for a frequency change. He knows.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, I guess
Loses the stone minimum. The absolute
With tops. Am I
possible
losing my
minimum.
mind here? I might have taken crazy pills because you love a set in poker. What on earth just happened?
That was intense.
Tilly with an absolute gift on every street. Wow. 210 likes. There should be 40 likes for that hand alone, I think.
Wait, what? Oh, maybe I was wrong. I thought the Game 7, the 6 was here. I'm sorry. Oh, you were right. I was wrong.
So the chat's got Benny Boys back.
Damn it. I've been on a really hot streak of not being, explicitly wrong on something. But that is unfortunate for me.
That's
All right,
funny.
props to chat.
I
You
mean,
got me.
I must have heard it offhand on the ticket today. That's the only reason I had an idea.
That sucks.
They go 2-2-1-1-1, Ethan Machen says.
All
Ripping
right.
it for the Aggies.
All right, fine.
Bold strategy, Cotton. That's right. That is... What on earth?
Sucks to. Yeah. I mean, also that hand. What the heck?
Maybe that'll be a clip. I don't know. I think Swirls was maybe out-leveled himself trying to get, both Bond and Tilly when check 2 are going to bet pretty frequently, but both of those players check behind, so I guess everyone was
what's
owning
bluffing
each other.
there, right? What's bluffing on that river?
Yeah, exactly, especially for that
pot's
price.
too small.
200 and a call. Bond with second pair, third pair now, and Ron with just deuce 4 high. Second nut low. Ragnar Overby. Wow, first crack of the night. Ragnar Overby says, I regret that I have but one like to give. It's great. The one you gave was very meaningful.
We're
Bond,
coming up on 32 left. 32 likes.
let's go. Bond facing an $800 bet and third pair. Looks like he's finding a call. It's a great call.
What am I? Oh, yes.
Bond, great call. $2,400 in the pot. The third pair is pretty. It's pretty awesome.
That's an informed call.
Absolutely, 100%. Did Swirl say what he had?
Yeah. Well, on the. Oh, no, I think that was Bond talking about it. Yeah, I don't think Swirls. At least he hasn't said it very loudly.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, it's gonna be best if he just has like ace 5 of hearts there. Very specific guess. Yeah, there are not very many hands that I beat.
Rom played one of my favorite hands ever last weekend.
Oh yeah?
Rom opens on the gun. Zane, who's buried at this point, calls next jack. This other guy who's pretty good for the game, he calls. The rail folds. The flop comes like 7-7-4. Rom bets, goes call. Turns brick, goes check.
No, I bet.
Turn, you bet flop, bet turn?
So flop was 100, turn was 250.
I say, okay, bet flop, bet turn, call. River comes on 8. No.
5.
We bring like a weird straight. Goes check. Rom has aces. Rom has kings. Zane has aces. The other guy has flop trips.
I lost 450.
What on earth? So he lost basically the minimum kings
Just
versus aces
on
versus
a
his trips.
7-7-4 brick 5 board.
That's hilarious. Everybody fancy play syndrome.
And we were 10K effective, 11 or 10K effective.
So all stacks should have gone in, and it just went check.
And then on the river, like,
Well, bet small, call. Bet small, call. Check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It wasn't a 4-liner. Just like check.
Sick.
that's insane. 10K effective.
The legend of Brown.
Zane was saying something, and Zane got way more tilted. Because after this, like, fucking just cooler Rom.
I saw him. Was that over that table?
Somebody just mentioned painting. I literally got a quote today to paint our new house, and I didn't realize how expensive it was to get a house painted on the inside. Like, not a huge house by any means. I mean, it's an okay size 4.3, but we got quoted just way more than I ever assumed getting a house painted was. And I guess things have increased over the years, but man. Wow, look at this board as well. 10s and 8s for Tilly, pair and an open-ender for Rom, and Hallie was just ace high and backdoor hearts. Rom's going to bet it. Middle pair and open-ender.
Did you ever forgive him for black calling with the
Tilly with 10s and 8s. Bet and got raised by Rom on the button. This is a very coordinated board. Tilly might just elect to call. Because, you know, there's some straights out there that flopped, and the straight just gets there for Rom.
That's absolutely no sweat.
And Tilly knows this card is an absolute disaster. Now Rom with the bottom end of the straight.
Drawing to boat up or drawing to chop is Tilly. Rom is going to go ahead and bet 1.8 thousand.
1,800 into 2,500. Hand might be too strong to fold for Tilly. Just calls and a 4. This sucks for Tilly.
That really sucks.
6,100 in the pot, 4-liner to a straight. Tilly's not putting a single dollar in this hand in the pot one.
Folding to $100. Maybe.
And Rom might check back on the off chance that Tilly, because Tilly's not calling with worse, and you puke if you get check raised on this board, but I don't know if that's correct at all.
He just rips it.
This is interesting because the only thing that calls here is a queen. This gives Tilly the opportunity to fold all of his 2 pairs pretty confidently. But maybe Rom, having a background with Tilly, is trying to make this look like a bluff and get Tilly to call with hands like this. This is an interesting bet from Rom. And Tilly is really put in the pressure cooker here with this bet.
Hey, you did it against me, and I folded king.
Wow, he's not folded yet.
Tilly's got to be thinking, what just rips it on the end? If he's got a queen, he's going to try to extract some kind of value. If he's got a 7, he might be trying to bet small to get called by hands like mine. What rips it here?
I mean, honestly, the hands that are probably ripping it here are the 2 pairs that are better than yours that are trying to protect their hand. 10-9, Jack-9, Jack-10.
Just might.
But that's those are the bluffs.
The longer we sit here and think about this hand, the more complicated it starts to get. Because now you're in this like leveling situation where you're trying to think, what does Rom think that I think he has? And that's why Tilly's spending so much time on this. He's not Hollywooding.
Yeah. I mean, we were 40. He was winner, and we were 40K effective. Yeah, it was like 40K effective.
This isn't a slam dunk call or fold. I mean, like Rom and Tilly, I think, have hours together. And so there's definitely some metagame at play where Rom knows that Tilly is going to read into the sizing.
Is Rom going to get paid here?
The longer Tilly takes with this, the more I think, especially with it being 4,600 into to win 11,000. Tilly might think that this is a bluff often enough, or enough times to warrant a call with these odds. I don't know.
Well, Rom is not raising the flop with ace-9 of diamonds, ace-8 of diamonds. So that's one bluff that you can count out. Or 2 bluffs you can count out.
That's a good point. The diamonds, the backdoor diamonds breaking off might be an additional element that Tilly's considering. Like,
but it has to be a diamond combo on the flop.
right. And
So
what raises flop that's got diamonds? King, queen of diamonds that just drilled it on the turn? I don't know.
I mean, you're not blocking 9-8 of diamonds.
You're not beating
but
any
But you're
sets.
also beat by 9-8 of diamonds.
A set of 9s, set of 10s also raises flop, I think.
Yeah,
But
he is thinking really hard about this one. Oh,
And he
he's going to make
calls.
the call. Rom gets paid off. Are you kidding me? $15,000 going Rom's direction. He leveled himself.
This was really a true leveling war that got Tilly to call. Rom, it's so, the shove on the surface doesn't make a ton of sense, but if you've played for a long time with a player, now he's leveraging his background. He got paid with the butt end of a straight on a board where you could be absolutely crushed, but, I mean, not absolutely crushed, but a queen crushes you. And,
Sick hand. Nice hand for Rom there. Finding a way to get paid on an incredibly frightening, let's say, board.
favor for sure. You puke if you get check raised here, rips it all in. Well, there goes that option. Yeah, you're right. That is a good way to prevent getting check raised. Check ripped.
And looks like Tilly's going to go ahead and top off that stack, maybe on a few thousand. It's in dollars.
Yeah, I mean, Alice with a good point. Like, the bet is just so confusing, I think, for most people. Like, if you have the nuts or close to the nuts with a queen, why are you shoving this unless you think that it looks like a bluff? It just, the bet is super confusing to me.
I mean, even sets are raising that flop, right? And you're beat by sets too. So it's just, that's pretty much the biggest piece for me.
Yeah, it's just, my mind is boggled at that whole hand.
Sets trying to protect their hands. Bigger 2 pairs trying to protect their hands. Just a lot that was going against him, but he leveled himself into it. Must have tried to get a live read. Unfortunately, we're on to the next hand. Tilly down some money. Comes Jack 10, sixes. How about ace high board? So middle set for Jay Diggs. Nothing but Jack high for Bond. Let's see if Bond just immediately wants to check give up here. Looks like he's doing the computing in his head. Oh, he's going to continue. And because Bond was the 3-better. Well, I'll get some more information there. He's going to make it 250. Very tiny bet. Squeaker, if you will. Let's see if JD just wants to flat here.
Yeah, I mean, that is why. Oh, wow, yeah.
That's a little bitty, squeaky little bet. And oh, it looks like JD's going to pounce.
JD's hoping that Bond's got a little ace-3 situation or something that can call a big bet here.
Can JD run that good to be up against an ace? Maybe ace-jack holding, ace-10 holding, ace-3 holding.
Yeah, Ethan, I think that's what I'm thinking as well. You can shove with the queen if you're also balancing with absolute air. Shoving with the bottom end of the straight in like a vacuum, I'm not sure makes any sense. But the results, like, dude, like what? The results were very ideal for Rom. Unfortunately, you're lighting money on fire once a queen. I don't know. Let us know what you think about the hand in the chat. That's part of the beauty of this platform, is that we can discuss things.
And we're only 21 likes away from our like goal with half an hour to go. Let's just smoke it out right now. Let's just smoke that like goal. Let's get her done. 250 likes, and then, you know, we just did it. I think we can do it, but we're going to move on to the next hand. Hand number 67 of the evening. Travis just jamming out hands.
Yeah, he's a boss.
Look at him go. Making $150 with the Jack 8 will Rom. Looking for some action. It's back to Mr. Z, who is going to fold. Haram takes it down pre. What's it going to be? Roy Rodriguez says, "What's up, Ben?"
What's up? Oh.
Well, hope all is well. What's up? Excuse me. Looks like we had a little viewership spike here. 640 of you now.
Let's go.
We were coasting at 540 for a while. Now we just, how about an extra 100?
14 likes away from our 250 like goal and the 275 like goal set by Mr. Miney himself.
And originally I did set up for 275, but DQS for 250, so I'm going to defer to him. I'm going to let that one go.
240, scaring 250, DQ. Somebody page my man, DQ, Max Payne.
A little pip scenario here. King Jack versus King 10. Howley with the suited cards, though. It's going to come 3 spades. And that's going to be the King High spade draw and 2 overs for Brian.
Brian likes his hand.
Yes.
We like it as well.
I play a lot of long, late night sessions with this.
Absolutely not true. When's the last time we played together? There you go. Probably a year.
QS Pawn NQ with the sub. Thank you so much as Brian drills the King High flush on the turn. Man, I didn't make a single flush or set
Me either.
on that meetup game. I still wound up. I guess that just means I was bluffing too much.
I had aces and jacks and one with both, but the rest I just lost.
I didn't see aces either. So no aces, no set, no flush.
Aces are great to see.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a commentator. Aces are good. Brian takes down a $1,000 pot with the King High flush.
Like, I remember 1-3 at Windstar.
Look at all these winners right now. Hallie, Rom, and Brian all winning significant amounts. Swirls down close to 10,000.
You might be asking, where's all that other money coming from? Well, Jim did also bust out for his starting stack towards the beginning of this stream, and he just wasn't kind of feeling it, so he pieced out. He might be playing on the floor, but Always nice to see Jim. Unfortunately, it wasn't a great round for him, but let's continue on. Hand number 69, nice.
Yeah, I started playing along
Keep
with
her
the dude. I thought
moving.
he was making a joke, and he's like, no, you didn't. It's like, oh,
He's like, what's so funny? I'm serious, okay?
yeah, he was.
Raise the 150.
He was. We were like joking.
Garza 512 says, yo, Kyle Z is back. He certainly is.
With a black tee, right? 2 10s for Brian.
T, you got it. Tea time, baby, and they're looking pretty good here. 7-4 deuce.
I thought he like thought.
Absolutely nothing. But a
Straight
gutter
draw
for Tilly.
Tilly on the button. Checked
about
over
it.
to Brian with the tanks. This is a pretty good flop for 2 tanks.
He did about 3/4. That's true. He didn't even get like.
Tyler calling out Mingy, saying looks like I need a haircut in chat. I have absolutely no idea where that comes
I
from.
think your shag is looking great.
Thanks.
As
I
a
appreciate that,
5
man.
on the turn.
Jesus. How about a pair?
Pair for Tilly and a straight draw as well. Brian now going to lead this 5, which I always say this on stream. These bets annoy me because I just never know what to do when somebody leads a turn when it's like, okay, if you had anything, it feels like you should check to me. But this actually, Jedi Master Ted with a very good
That's
point.
very nice.
You're not a commentator, you're a special tater. 100%.
You caught the tater.
And Tilly smartly getting away from second pair.
What's the haps out there, chat? How we hanging? If you like to throw some comments in that box, some questions, concerns, burns in the chat for Mr. Ben and Ben,
I don't respond well to burns.
let them rip.
I like shameless encouragement only.
The ego balloon must be filled
That's right.
by
right.
this high by the end of the stream. Or else.
And we're really scaring 250 likes. I see 248 on my
That's
screen.
what I see.
Out of 640 people, can we get 2 likes? Two kings for Brian. If you don't like us, you gotta like 2 kings. After Kyle's E3 bet button with Jack 10 of spades. And this is gonna be an easy fold for Kyle Z. I think this is a super strong line from Brian, the small blind.
We smacked that like goal. Let's go as we got this 4-bet pot brewing.
Let's go. Well, I stand corrected. JD is going. I said JD. Kyle Z is going to complete. And it comes Jack
disaster.
High. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, my goodness. Brian Kings, an overpair to the board. Kyle Z sitting at Jack 10 of spades. No redraw, just top pair.
4,100 in this pot, and
Lordy
Brian
Lou.
bets 1,300. 1,400, excuse me. And Kyle Z with top pairs in a very unfortunate position we get to see. I don't think he's raising ever, but yeah, he's not folding as it comes to 4 diamonds on the turn.
Oh, my goodness. Brian going to continue here, and he's going to have to go slowly if he wants to get any money from Kyler. It's going to look pretty sneaky. How many hands are really continuing here? Outside of the big pocket pairs, 3K is the bet. Can Kyle Z get away from it? He looks him up. He's looking up Brian right now, saying, is there a way?
So Kyle Z knows that Brian is maybe one of the more straightforward players, and so he's thinking less and less about his Jack 10 hand, and
Oh my
this
goodness.
board is very safe for kings. 13,000 in the pot, and Brian's going to rip it.
What an unbelievable shove here. 8.7 thousand. Can Kyle Z call it off with
Z's
top pair 10 kicker?
Only got 5,400 behind in a $21,000 pot with top pair. He can't imagine that Brian's got any kind of jacks. He's not worried about that. He's just wondering if, like, how often Brian has ace-king, ace-queen here. That's trying to just take it down.
He doesn't have the king of diamonds, which means ace-king of diamonds did pick up the diamond draw on the turn. If it were to make that big, it would make it a very easy $3,000
Could have barreled the turn, yeah, for sure.
So having that king of diamonds might, or I guess, yeah, the lack of the king of diamonds, very relevant here. Of course, Kyle Z with the jacks and spades, no blocker, no real blockers here.
Kyle Z not Hollywooding at all. He's really close on calling or folding. But I think, you know, this is not usually the spot that Brian would choose to bluff 3 streets, except with maybe exactly ace-king of diamonds, because you don't want to just like check, give up river when you brick off your diamonds. But I think maybe Kyle Z is thinking about that. Maybe pocket 10s or 9s, but I don't know. And he calls.
Makes the call. It's the wrong call in hindsight. 23.6K going Brian's way with a couple Ks.
Wow, 24,000 US dollars, and Kyle Z just couldn't get away from it. I got to get back to a couple things.
How about it?
You go
ahead. Rip
Ghosty did it. $4.99 super chat. First time at TCH was yesterday. Ended up winning the midday turbo tourney. Great atmosphere and action. Dude, that's the kind of result you want when playing a tourney. And DQ, forever a man of his word, at $299.99 super chat. Drinks.
DQ.
An Italian dinner to the crew for putting together an excellent stream. Let's run it one time on the live streams, everyone, and administer Max Payne at DQ James T. Everybody follow him on
baby.
socials. Wow.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That is so unbelievably nice of you.
Very generous.
Hope you're I mean, you say you're enjoying the stream. I hope that's true. We work our hardest out here.
Golly.
Thank you so very much for the support for your boys in the booth. And, of course, Tyler Cooper and my wife, Angie, working back there. She's learning how to do the live stream stuff on the back end. What's up? How about it? Also, Jesse Valentine with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you to everybody that helped us reach our like goal and instigated that additional donation from our man DQ. Max Payne, indeed. And Tilly's got 2 ladies and a fake. I'm sorry, I thought he put on a stash, but he took his mask off, and it's got a stash under there. I'm sorry, I thought he put it. That's hilarious.
It's going up to $800 with the aces for Rom until he's got queens.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. It's back to Tilly facing a 3-bet from an aggressive player. What do you do in the cutoff? Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is
hard to imagine.
It sucks when the deck just sets it up to where the same guy.
Oh, and there's blood in the water.
Is just going to. I mean, how do you.
Oh, my goodness. He's putting in the 4. Up to $2,200. Rom's just salivating.
Tilly, at a minimum, appreciates that Swirl's folded, so he got him heads up how he wanted, but Rom.
Is Rom going to give him a chance to get out of this pot by ripping it with the 5?
Sometimes it just feels like a player has your number, and unfortunately, it's just the cards. And every hand is independent. The deck doesn't care who you are. But sometimes it just feels like you don't have a partner.
These players just got into it on a huge all-in pot.
23,000 in the last pot, right?
These two, I believe, played a 15K pot. It was the jack, or excuse me, it was the straight
15K, not 23. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm getting them mixed up.
Yeah,
that was the Kyle Z hand.
Yes,
yep.
yes. Big hand from earlier. Rom took it down. Is Rom? He's gonna give him a chance to get out of it. He rips it.
I think it's a 5-bet.
Oh, I mean, I think Tilly's only got 8.8 back. So, I mean, this should be an
I
effective
didn't realize how many pinks he had. Yeah, 10-3.
Oh, no. Actually, he has a little bit behind. $700 behind. Well, that's awkward.
So he just calls 81.
Well, let's see if he gets to keep 700 on this flop. Or maybe win it all. Anything could happen here. There's already 21K in the middle.
They are not all in. Deuce,
Oh, boy.
deuce, 8.
Yeah, that's the last 725. So. All right, now we're officially all in, and it's a 22K pot officially. Drawing to a
King.
queen. That's
Oh,
not
that
it.
was
Oh,
paint.
I thought it was
Oh!
Jesus.
Queens full of deuces. DQ asked for one-time max pain, and we got it, baby. 22,300. Sorry for screaming, but that seemed very unlikely.
What a sick river. Are you kidding me?
And now it's oddly quiet.
Rom's
on
ace
the
is
table.
up in flames till he gets redemption from the last all-in pot.
Maximum redemption. And this, my friends, is why we are not shy and we re-buy everybody. Oh, my gosh.
Sometimes you just do that.
Even bonds shook.
I mean, whew.
Golly, dude. This is why we play limit. Limit, you don't have to deal with any of these swings,
Why are we
man.
still selling limit poker?
Oh, my gosh. I just can't. I'm stressed out and I have $0 invested in this game.
Max Payne.
What a river card. Holy.
DQ likes the Max Payne.
Oh, my gosh. What an
Jeez.
appropriate river card for DQ's Super Chat. Wow. Wow.
Unbelievable. You were here for it.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it. We're going to clip it later. Keep it for your archives. Oh, my goodness.
Kyle Z in the chat says, Stone Cold Reed, guys. He was totally bluffing. Oh, man, that's sorry to see it, Kyle Z. You know, that small blind 3-bet pre. That was a very unfortunate flop for you, sir. Sorry to see it.
Why is there always sick runouts when you and I are here,
my
man?
gosh,
It's just you and
I
me.
don't know. It's just like really going to put people in the mental institutions.
I would imagine.
Oh, my gosh.
And that is it for Travis. We're going to come back to Ben in the booth real quick. What's up, everybody? You're witnessing it all happen live here on TCH Live here in Dallas, Texas.
I'm 100% shook from the last hour of this game.
I mean, we saw the king come on the turn. We're like, all right, that's not
Smells
it. We're
paint.
good. It's gonna be whatever. Bang! No sweat on the
For
river.
like a 2012 Chevy Tahoe, $23,000, just like that. It was crazy.
It's insane. Let's check out the room here. We're packed here in Dallas. It is an absolutely person-packed night. We got the bounty tournament going on, cash games galore. 26 tables of action to be found here. And now let's do a flip. We got dealer Kevin coming in. What's up, Kev Boss?
He was in the chat earlier. He likes to be able to mix game. A fan of limit poker, one of the few, and one of the best dealers in the game as well. Aho in the chat. What a stream. Even better announcers. Ben with the best hair in the biz and Ben with the best smile. You decide who.
Nice.
Aho. See, that's how you give a compliment. Ambiguous. Open to
What's in the
interpretation.
box?
What's
Yeah.
in the box, Ben? What's in the box?
What is in the box? No whammies. One time. Let's see a PLO flip. How about 250 a person? How about a little gamble? I mean, skill game.
It's a skill game,
They
Joe.
all invested the same amount of skill, therefore a skill game.
There's no way I'm not there. I got dinner.
Let's see this run out, baby. Jack 10 high. 3 different suits, so looking like set of jacks would be the nuts if we can find that. I don't see that. So how about a 7 on the turn brings 8-9 for a straight to the jack. Diamond draw though, and looks like King Queen now the best hand if we can find. I think I did see that somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Rom.
Little consolation, 1,800 back to you.
Bada bing, bada boom. When it rains, well, I guess it hasn't been raining for Rom.
This is the sick thing about this game. It's
is the
just like
drizzle.
fortunes going back and forth at literally the turn of a card. I mean, can you imagine getting 2 outed for $23,000 US dollars? I mean, it's just so sickening.
Got a lot of love for the stream and the reactions, you know, all that great stuff in chat. Well, if you are enjoying, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. After the conclusion of this first Hold'em hand for Kevin, we're going to be asking you the great question. but of course you got to be ready for it. So man your keyboards for the conclusion of this hand. And then we are at the top of the hour, and I got to say thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. We had a little bit of a viewership spike, and of course a little bit more engagement in chat, and that really helps grow the stream. And for the low price of free $99.
That's
so
right. Very fun stuff.
we
when
appreciate
everybody's
that so
engaged.
much, guys, for hanging out with us here on TCH Live.
And, you know, there's something about the 2 bins being in the box
Something
and extreme, just earth-shattering coolers happening time and time again.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
my heart rate is still going, and I have just, like, nothing invested in this other than pure enjoyment. This game is crazy. And Rom's going to take it down with the 7 Dewey suited.
Time for that question. Guys, if you're watching poker somewhere around the world today, I want to know where. Shout out where you are located tonight while you watch TCH to Ellis. Let's see it in the chat. Show some love. I'll read out the first set of locations I do see. If I don't read out yours, do not fret. I do ask this question every single time I do stream. I'll get you next time. But you got to be one of the first. Let's see them. All right, here they come. Austin, Texas. We got down the street.
512.
512, baby. I got Italy. Wow, what's up, Italy? Oldham, British Columbia, Chittenango, New York. What's up? Buffalo, New York. Lots of New York. Waverly, New York's here too. Louisiana. Yakima, Washington. Let's see, more Italy. What's going on? This is the wildest spread I've seen in a minute. Kyle Z's mom's house. Yikes. Wichita, Kansas. In my living room. Panama City Beach. Australia, South Korea. Let's see. Australia, South Korea. Utah, Fenton, Michigan, Detroit. Mansfield, Texas. Maryland, Iceland. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. Thank you all for the engagement and hanging out with Ben and Ben.
Let's go.
And we got a $4.99 super chat for the one and only Poker Monkeys. Says I can't afford $2.99, but here's my contribution for a great live stream. Paul, thank you so much for the support.
Thanks so much.
Don't need to worry about the amount. Anything is absolutely adored here from the guys in the booth.
Yes, thank you for the generous donation,
It was
PM.
really great to finally get to play with you on Sunday. Did I say Yakima, Washington wrong? Oopsies. Is it not Yakima? Oopsie poopsie. Ace King here versus a couple real hands, and JD's the one 3-betting with the worst of it. Hallie 4-bets with the 10s, and now Rom sitting on Ace King of Diamonds after a big loss. I think we might see the nice 5 with the Ace King of Diamonds try to thin out this field. He's got blockers to aces and kings, and his opponents don't have those hands. So let's see what the news is. Yakima, that's how you pronounce it. Got it, Derek. Rom rips it for 10K.
Ace King of
10.6K. Hallie. Well, obviously JD's not going to participate with this endeavor, but Rom
This sucks to call off with
to
10s.
Hallie here. Jeez.
Regardless of what he does, I'm not saying it. He sucks. I'm saying this situation sucks. Given that you 4-bet to 2,000 and now you're facing a 4x raise. You know that Rom just lost a huge one versus Tilly, so maybe that's playing into Hallie's decision if he ends up calling.
He makes the fold. Rom takes down
Good fold.
2.7K without a flop. Love to see it.
We'll never know. Never, ever.
he raised me with and told me. Tens?
Josh Hurley with a nice word, says good commentary, but have you seen the cocktail waitresses? They'll take your breath away. I'm sure they'd appreciate the nice comments.
Have you seen the commentators?
Have you seen them? Have you seen them? I could cut to the commentators right now, but I'm gonna save your eyeballs.
I mean, very
on that
few
one.
breaths in the chat once you see the commentators. Absolutely breathless.
King, queen, 5. 2 dimes. How about queens for Bond, the best hand on a king high board? Doesn't like it. He's going to check it back. 10 on the turn.
I'm a soul reader.
Nice raise. I'd rather win with 2.
Lots of 10s in anybody's range here, and it's going to check all the way around. And a deuce ball. How about queens as we move on to the night?
Was it yesterday? Yeah. I haven't seen the latest one. 550,000. Wow. 10s run both run out. Oh, they ran it twice and then 10 tell us? And it's that guy who started DoorDash.
Bond going to try and look for any value, maybe get a 10 or worse to call. And he will not get the job done for any more money, but he will take on the pot for $300. We continue on.
Brian out here spoiling the Poker Go high-stakes poker hands
Nice.
before we get to watch them.
That's fine.
Breathless Ben and Bodacious Ben, that's right. You decide.
Here's the thing is the other guy who won has all the money.
Everything is got all the money.
He's Indian.
We want to see the commies. I'm going to assume you mean
In taters.
the special taters.
The special taters, that's right.
Yeah, he won. He's been crushing that game. He's been crushing
Tilly with 2 4s on the button. Folded 2.
Aces without a couple legs.
called him all in fish because he went all in fish.
150 to go. The standard open for tonight's appearance, and it will be a call from Swirls with a suited Jack 7. Let's see if Flopsky comes king high. Not it for either player. Probably first in is last out. And it's going to go check, check. Turn card coming. I see a 5-ball of the club variety. No player with clubs in their hands. Going to be a 125 bet for Swirls, or 150, and that's going to probably take her all down. And it will. Another can of worms for you to decide from TCH Live Poker. What's in the box? Again, I must reiterate. Handsome Ben or Gentleman Ben, you decide.
Man, sometimes these games will maybe have like one $20,000 pot. We've had it like at least one an hour, which feels pretty entertaining as Tilly opens one better, 5s. Brian's got ace king on the button. 3 bets to 600. Rom's got aces.
Oh no, are you kidding?
And he's got
Why'd
13.
you say that, Ben?
Ben,
why did you say that?
I mean, look, we're in the business
It
of
wasn't my
entertainment.
fault.
We are in the business of entertainment, and I'm
wasn't my
trying to
fault.
induce as much action as possible.
I washed my hands of it. It wasn't me. But I'm going to enjoy it anyway.
Brian 3-betting to 600. I think there's some question about whether or not Rom put enough chips out to raise. Yeah, I think you can make it 1,100. What's the math? Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's a real raise.
Yeah.
It's just the min.
Tilly immediately folds, and look at this. I mean, 12K effective, ace-king suited versus aces, facing a 4-bet. Brian knows that Rom's been mixing it up.
He's already 5-bet. He's already 5-bet.
Oh,
The action tracker was just slow.
I am. So Brian 5-bet 3,600, and Rom with aces again.
Oh my goodness.
And action back to him. He's like, wow, people really just don't believe me.
But this is a massive possible 6-bet shove if he wants to make it. You want to get it in there against the ace-kings of the world.
Rom checking his cards once again, putting on a great show for everyone. A lot of cool guys in the background arguing about something. And Rom going to just call. He wants all of Brian. Well, he wants the full double.
Wow.
So now Rahm's deciding to play this a little differently.
We're going to a flop. It's going to be hard to have ace-king connect here with 2 aces for Rahm. Can he get it? Jack high board.
Jack,
looks like Brian might save some money. No spades.
8. When Rahm checks over to Brian, though, Brian's going to feel compelled to maybe c-bet to try to take it down here. But this board, he doesn't know what to do, it looks like.
Is there a chance that Rahm has ace-queen here?
7,400 in this pot, and Brian's got a huge stack. And he's going to bet 4,500, and Rahm.
You're going to have to play it slow, buddy.
This is
Oh,
right.
he rips it, and Brian gets to save some money.
9,600 more. Or sorry, 5,100 more. So it's not that much more in the grand scheme of things. So this sucks for Brian, unfortunately, because he's effectively dead. Wow. Unless it comes running
Kings
Queen
or Broadway.
10. Or running kings, yep. It really sucks in No Limit Hold'em to get it in with 2% equity. He doesn't know. I mean, he knows that he's behind, I think.
Or, hear me out, running 8s.
Running 8s, yes.
Running 8s.
Would be a chop.
Would be a chop pot. He saves some money.
You feel for Brian. I mean, you 5-bet pre, you c-bet a Jack 8 board, and unfortunately your players just, your opponent has the pre-flop nuts. Yeah, I think he is priced in 4-1, but
if you think your overs are live, you're priced in.
yeah,
But if you don't think, if you think your aces are dead, I don't think.
Guess you're doing okay against queens, but versus kings or aces, we get to see how behind he is.
I mean, ace queen is never ripping it over you here, so.
And he
he's gonna
calls.
flick in that
It's
call.
a math call, I think.
Did you-
Rahm says I go once, Max Payne.
All right, well, Max Payne it is. Let's see. We need to see a miracle here for Brian. Deuce is not
That's
in
not
drawing dead. A massive pot here for Rahm.
And just like that, Rahm is back on top, 26,600. He was just down
my
to like
goodness.
pennies. He rebought, gets aces, and gets the absolute full double up from Brian.
How about the nice hands for Rahm in the chat? We love to see a little bit of
my
action going back and
gosh,
forth,
dude.
and he loves to bring it. Of course, he's had aces both times, but like, sheesh. One time for $26,600.
You're doing okay against the flush draw.
And while Kevin gets that pot right, let's come to the booth. You want to see our faces?
Is your
What's
breath
up?
is your breath away? Taken away? Look at this. We put our faces and hair on for you people. Thanks for
It's
joining
all
us
for
tonight.
you. It's all for you. We couldn't be happier. It's been a fantastic stream so far. So many sick pots and sick coolers. It's been great, awesome, and thank you all for the super chats so far. You guys have been super generous to us.
Thank you.
It all supports the stream a lot, you know, granted our Streamlabs is down right now, but so we can't award you any points for it.
That's right.
So that's
But
a
we can
bummer.
reward you with 2 more hours of some of the largest stakes poker you're going to find in the Texas area. The state of Texas, even like the southwest region, I would say. This is a huge game, and we've seen multiple 20K plus pots, and that is good for everybody, except when you're on the losing end of that, I guess. Golly, that's right, the power of the rebuy. Golly. Honey, we're broke. I promise you Brian's not broke.
Alice says the Top Gun song is running through your head. Well, negative Ghost Rider. I'm going to have to say pattern's full on that one. Stephen B says you guys got some nice tans going on. Well, I'm fresh off of South Padre Island, so.
Oh, really? Cool.
Oh, yeah. That was sick. Second time going, and it was cool because we got there after all the spring breakers had left, so it was like quiet-ish.
That's nice.
I don't know if I liked it better when it was busier or when it was slower. Kind of in the middle. 'Cause it was really
Those
interesting.
did the beach
Yeah.
for the most part?
Yeah, beach it up. Got an Airbnb on the island. It was
That's
nice.
cool. been trying to book a beach trip for the summer, and I keep putting it off because it's just so expensive. Like for Destin and all that, Destin, Seaside.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So maybe we'll look at Texas coast. Clay Harris says, stage right bin was just chilling. Dude, I stayed chilling, bro. I mean, I got to be in a posture of chilling, otherwise I'm just going to have an anxiety attack on how big these pots are. I was inverted.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
We're going to go see a turn card. How about 2 pair for Swirls?
6s and 7s. Haven't heard much from Swirls.
Sucks out
in a
on
bit.
Tilly.
Yeah, this does suck for Tilly for the time being.
Can we get the infamous resuck? This one I'm calling for on the river.
Golly, that stash is so prominent. Police that mustache there, Tilly.
I must ask you a question.
He knows what I'm talking about.
And it's how much do you like your stash? When did you start liking your stash?
What?
I must ask you a question.
Oh.
When did you start liking your stash? Angie didn't like that one. She did not like that one at all. All right. We're going to have to get the cane drag me out on stage left on that one. All right. That's fine. Mr. Julian V in the chat.
So Swirls racing to 1,600 is a pretty strong line on this board. And it comes in 9.
All right. No resuck. 7s and 6s good. It doesn't always happen. I would like the record to show I don't always do it. Tilly checks it over to Swirls. Going to go for some value here, probably.
I think Swirls is still probably kicking himself for checking those set of 10s, and he's trying to make up for that.
Bet slightly over pot. 45 hundo.
It's a pretty significant pot now.
And that's this. Wow, what a great hand you're targeting here. King, queen. Hard to fold.
It is hard to fold, and
But
he
he's
does.
going to do a nice fold for Tilly. Gets
Great
away
fold.
from it.
Oh, my gosh, dude. I mean, you look. Swirls was basically telling him, I've got strength. And Tilly just folds top pair like a boss. We surpassed your 275 like goal as well. I don't know if you called that out, but we're well on our way to 500 with our 313 likes.
Mr. Lagana wants 400 by 9 p.m.
Oh, wow.
Lagana is our boss-in-chief.
You exceed your quota, and they just freaking double your quota
That's
right
just what
away.
they do. It's just corporate America, baby.
Gosh, the man just leveraging
Milking
his
you for
power
what
over
they
us.
can. They only adjust when you fail, you know? Like, all right, they couldn't do it. Then we'll give them some leeway. But even then, corporate America, baby. Bond takes it down Puri with the old 10-9 of Clubberoonies. Keeping it moving. Fitzsimmons with the nice words. Thank you so very much.
See if Rom can continue his up and down rush of having massive hands, winning huge pots and then losing huge pots. I hear Galoo. Galoo must be running deep in the bounty tournament. It's so funny how they'll play, you know, he can play for 10,000 and is playing a $300 tournament. Galoo, I think he just likes to play the game.
Well, if you're playing for entertainment value, that's a hell of a lot of entertainment.
That's right, 100%.
Cue balls.
Tilly running okay with the queens. Raising JD's open.
I don't think he's getting any action though, and he certainly does not. He takes it down, Puri. Vigil wants to know if you're prepared and ready for tomorrow's activities.
Yes, always.
Always
Don't
ready
cross
to
me
go.
in the mixed game streets. You're going to get punished. Starting, I don't know if I'll be there exactly at 11. Got some things to do. But definitely going to hop in.
So Barry got Barry got ace, queen, 5.
Anytime there's a mixed game run in a TCH Dallas, is good mojo all around.
And Barry loses.
JD gonna open up with the ace-7 of clubs. Gets back to the blinds. Tilly's not having any of it, nor is Brian. Swirls here with the mystery. Queen Jack, that's good enough to defend your blind with.
Yeah, they both had aces. like very
He's going to flick in that, maybe? Yep, flick in that black chip. We're off to a flop.
Ace 7V, Queen Jack.
How about open-ended for the Queen Jack and Ace 7 with a 7 high? Over and backdoor clubs possible. Of course, running Broadway cards always in the realm of possibilities. And it's going to come $100 and a raise to 3. Wait a minute. There's going to be a quick call from JD. He's going to float 1. To a turn card comes a club, so picks up the
saucy
club
boy.
draw.
So JD with ace high club draw and Swirl's still with an open ender. This makes things a little interessante.
Just enough to keep JD intrigued.
That's right. JD runs better than most in these spots, so he's anticipating hitting the nuts on the river.
JD's post-flop play is unbelievable, and he takes it down there, getting the open ender just to get out of the way.
I think Swirl's probably folded because so many of his outs are dirty. A club, a 9 of clubs, or an ace of clubs, along with a 9 of diamonds or ace of diamonds. He still doesn't know where he's at with the straight, so he'd just rather get away from it.
Oh, it's so fantastic. Because so he loses to aces against Taco, reloads for 40K, and that very next hand I stacked him that 80K pop with my top
JTN looks like it just busted in the turn. He had kings, and the player called with some garbage and flopped a straight. Well, isn't that just the way to go? Bond here with a suited ace of his own. Gonna raise this one, make it $150. Back to Tilly, big slick this time.
I think he might have tried to raise, but got the wrong chips. Misclicked, a rare live misclick. So ace king, but maybe Tilly's decided to under rep. I'm not completely sure. So we got 4-way action. Swirls with 10s once again.
Ace king finds top.
Top for Tilly.
But 2 pair for Brian. Top and bottom for Brian is a cooler scenario. Backdoor clubs possible for Bond. Tilly gonna bet 3 hundo, and Brian first to act. He's not going anywhere.
Kings and 8s. This is very much a cooler so far for Tilly.
Let's go heads up to a turn card. An ace would be disaster. Won't find an ace, but in fact, 5 of diamonds. Gonna be maybe lights out for Tilly here.
Tilly, until he gets played back, he's going to continue betting for value, I think. You know, he's the type of guy that is not worried about monsters under the bed or whatever. So until he gets some resistance, he's just going to keep chartering a plane to Value Town. 9, unfortunately. Tilly.
Wow, checks it over to Tilly. And man, if he can find the check back here, I'd be incredibly impressed.
Jack 10 gets there. I mean, King 9 gets there. He might find a check back. We'll see, although top is just so strong. Diamonds brick off. Might bet small. Bets half
go
pot.
for value, 15. And it's going to be a quick call from Brian. King 8 is the best hand. Takes down a $7,000 pot.
Sheesh. You know, maybe Brian could have found an opportunity to get a raise in there, but got 3 streets of value.
Look at that. 6 players in the green, 1 player in the red.
Ron was just down a ton, and now he's winning 12,000. And Hallie winning about 9. I saw Niraj in the chat earlier. Good evening, Niraj.
What's up, Mr. Niraj? Good to see you. There's Matty in the back.
I got a friend down there, so we're gonna go just crash for the night. So I got a lot to do.
Action's back. Looks like JD gets the old-fashioned, this is the Ben Miney walk.
That's right, the true walk. Folded all the way around.
I used to be a part of an education tech company. So you retired?
Ed Tech.
Not retired, but I do some consulting for them here and there. Are you laughing at us working, Paul? No.
AKA, he sold. The company exited. He made a bunch of money.
High school students navigating college application. There's a chance I show up, but like I'll be late. So if you're a Amex cardholder member, you get information about our program.
Swirly in there with the queen, 9 of hearts.
The program's called Strive for College.
See if you get any action. He will not.
Do all their learning virtually.
So it looks like the gears are turning, just trying to ramp back up into those multi-$1,000 pots. You're listening to the voices of the only Bens in the room tonight. Ben Miney, Ben Kirby doing what we do. 25, 25, 50 Hold'em action here from Texas Card House, Dallas.
2 bins in the truest form of the word. The best bins, the has-beens, the could-have-beens. Probably should-have-beens.
Probably should have been.
We appreciate everybody tuning in tonight as we have 333 likes. Make a wish.
The goal is 400 by 9 p.m. It's only going to take the best and awesomest viewership to make that happen.
Tilly with ace-6 suited under the gun. Rom doesn't have aces this time. 9-8 on the button.
Looking to get a little lucky. Back to Hallie here in the third blind. Just going to fold the old Jack Trey, and let's go to a flop. Ace high way in a lead. Can it hold? And I see King Jack. Looks pretty good for ace
2
high.
hearts.
And 2 hearts. So Tilly's already not going anywhere. Already has the best hand. Rom with the old 8-9 nothing. Yep. see ya.
Quatter pot is going to take it down. Semi-bluff is what Doyle calls it.
So what do you think's happening? You think it's gonna
Keith wants to know, how have you guys been? Do
Ah,
you get it?
wow.
Do you understand?
Been hungry. That's what I've been.
Been hungry.
Been hungry. Feed Ben.
I think they're gonna crank it too. Yeah.
I've been saying that for a year. Like by the time
I think they need to crank it to stop the inflation. Yeah. What they did back in like the 70s or whatever.
Someone ripped the old Ben Dover joke on my table today. He was
Classic.
he's like, I once knew a guy who was named Ben, and we used to call him Ben Dover. Do you get it? He said that to me. I'm like,
At least give me a second to tell you that I get it. Do you get it? Do you
get
get it? Do you get it?
he's like
No,
a
I
sweet old
don't.
guy. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it, but
We used
yes.
to call him Ben Dover. Do you
Yes,
get it?
Yes, I get it.
No, do you get it like it, his name is Ben Dover as last name, but also, if you say it real fast, it also sounds like, as King of Spades comes on the turn, no spade in sight for anyone. JD with a gutter ball, Tilly with third pair.
Tom Novak with the sub. Thank you so very much. I'm only able to catch a few of the subs as I do see them on the screen.
I don't know why I'm not seeing the subs.
It's because the Streamlabs is down, and Streamlabs is the one that's telling us. So that's the only. If you subbed it, it's been on the screen, and I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm catching them as I see them.
so now
2 8s are good for Tilly when checked over to JD on the button, who cannot win unless he bets.
I'm trying to get liquor, like I said. Invest in things that are good for downturns, like apartments.
Cade Smith is somebody from Tennessee. That was a terrible country accent. Well, because it was a Louisiana country accent. Because I'm from Louisiana.
NAJSVALI. Thank you so much for a sub. I'm sure there's something along there. Along a much more stronger line than the way I pronounced it, but oh well. Asit Alawalia from India is in the chat. What's up, Asit?
Hi, all. Hi, back at you.
Fitz wants to know if I play poker. I do every once in a while. I came out of the woodwork on Sunday. Managed to be in the black. 3 buy-ins.
It's enough to keep you going. Coming back. 3 buy-ins is nice.
Sweet. In for 3, out for about 1,000.
It's amazing.
Just a little something. Just
Gosh.
having a little fun.
How do you do that? You just make some hands and
I
get some
didn't
bluffs
really
through?
actually at all. It was just all bluffs. Like
Wow.
Made a couple middling hands. I think I runner once. But no aces, no sets, no flushes, no boats. Just kind of a couple hands. Sometimes it just happens.
That's nice.
It was a
Get
really
some
strange
respect.
session. King's up here for Brian on the turn is the best hand. Ace is live, though, for Tilly. Can he find one? If he can make it to river here.
This kind of sucks being third
I threw
or being in between. He does call with ace-jack high. Brian maybe under-repping his hand a bit.
people to me like, why is this like, this seems off? Like, what? Are people really like that convinced they can find, you know?
King trips.
Oh,
How about actually a
full
vote?
house.
Yeah.
3 kings and 2 sevens equate to a full house.
Here,
Brian,
3 + 2 = F.
Brian does not want to check and get this check back, so he's going to bet something. Tilly, ever curious with ace high, but just gets out of the way. Hey, Derek and Lauren.
Hello.
What up? What's happening?
Hi, friends.
The interesting thing about the whole inflation is that all the companies are making record profits with the inflation, so it's not actually like inflation itself is not responsible for it. It's more like the concept of inflation that the companies are like, oh, people are expecting it, so we can get away with raising the prices beyond what actual inflation is.
Costs are going up too. So,
Yeah, no,
But it's not to the same degree that.
yeah, it's like
Interesting
40%
concept there from
of
Bond.
Actual inflation is just increase in prices.
but think about this. So if you have a product that costs $100 and you make 10%, you make $110. So now it costs $200, you make it $20. You're still making record profits.
See, viewers of the stream tonight are getting good econ.
You heard it. Education is in the air tonight. If you like business, commerce, education. I certainly do. I think it's thrilling, invigorating.
Time is a flat circle, so.
Ram takes it down from Kevin. It's a great night for poker, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Ben and Ben in the booth tonight, 25-25-50. We're running about the last hour and a half here of our stream. And we got a great one coming up tomorrow, 5-5-10, no limit here. Also from Dallas, it's going to be a lively game. These Wednesday games keep picking up in traction, bigger hands, bigger stakes. And now Hallie's going to go for the biggest of stakes here, making it 150 to go with the big slick. Can he find any action? It looks like it's back up to JD, who does not want to play for the 4-3, and we continue on. Hallie takes it down pre.
It's either I have aces and you did a pre-flop, or I have a pair wrap and a flush shot. So.
Sitting at 350 likes, 50 likes away from the 400 like goal set by our director. Let's see if we can bust that wide open. LV Coleman said he hit that like button. Did you? And number 94 of the evening. We're just cramming hands in. We're going to cross 100 before 9 o'clock. You're getting the bang for your buck tonight, everybody. Absolute max value. It's back to Bond here in the third blind, queen 10 of clubs as he's facing an open from Tilly and 2 calls. It looks like he's going to find a squeeze spot here. Wants to get this one done right now. He gets Tilly out, swirls his out. Rom also out. Nice move there from Bond.
Generally picks correct spots, both tournaments and cash. This guy plays pretty great most times. Keith asks, what happens if you fail to meet the like goal? Well, it's not pretty. Let's just not even.
There's a lot of colors.
Let's not even consider it.
A lot of colors, a lot of
it's
words.
Not very ideal for Ben and Ben's future.
It might involve writing a rewriting your college thesis twice.
Let's hope not. Bond's still talking about PLO. Nobody knows how to play PLO.
And And we're going to go jacks versus fours here to a flop heads up, and it's going to come.
Jack, top
and
set.
He didn't need it, but he's got it. And Brian's not going to slow play it.
17,000 in his stack.
Does he think Ron can pay this off? Wow. He does. We're going to see a turn card. 4 would be all of it. Nope.
7 of hearts.
That would have been a really good setup. That would have been a highlight for sure.
Mm-hmm. You don't put this juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Derek, if the light goal doesn't get met, Ben loses 50 big bets in tomorrow's horse game. No, sir. No, sir.
How many big bets are you buying in for tomorrow? I haven't played 10-20 before.
I mean, 20 is
20?
what the book says.
All right, I mean, that's what
you
I
want.
used
You
to.
want enough bets to cap every street.
Okay, got it.
But often you'll see the regs buy in for a bajillion because you can, because it's uncapped. But stack
uncapped
size
and
just doesn't
The
matter.
pots are capped.
After
Right.
20 big bets, the stack literally doesn't matter.
So are you constantly rebuying up to 20 big bets on
Yeah.
10-20?
Yeah.
Like you're just always padding up the stack after hands?
You can, or you can just, I mean,
Or just ride the wave?
I generally will like get to 15 or something and then add on if it's
okay.
one of those days.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm used to playing like at the biggest 8-16. So.
Yeah, it's like 400. It's like a little less than buying in for 2.5.
Sure. Neat. You learned something.
Suited diaper for Tilly. Nut low draw. Top pair for JD.
I think the biggest guy in that game is going to be playing hands
Trips for JD.
cards in a row, where you just have like the super nutted trap against other people's traps.
Nothing here for JD to get paid off with, but he's going to try and target maybe some queens and jacks here that might do so. Of course, just the tray deuce of clubs for Tilly, and he gets out of the way.
Derek said he dealt a 20K pot to Kimmy Stone in PLO today. I was so nervous. Biggest pot I've ever dealt.
That's a bingo. In the hands, from the voice of Christoph Waltz, my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie.
I tried playing. It's a secret. It's a long time ago.
I think I mentioned it once, but he's my favorite villain in any movie.
Which
ever.
movie?
In Inglourious Bastards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Christoph Waltz's character is the best villain I've
The
ever
German
seen.
guy? Yeah. His voice is like,
It's terrifying.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gives me nightmares. But I love it. It's just like a classy scary, you know? Classy villain.
I watched that movie once, and I think it was enough for me. Because it was great, but it was also like brutal, I think.
It's a lot there. That's for sure.
Second pair for Tilly. Brian, just with some hope.
All right, backdoor royal draw. Let's see it. Nope. Okay.
Nope, 3 of diamonds on the turn.
That's not it.
Imagine winning a $20,000 pot. Wow.
I'm telling you, that game was huge.
The 5-5-10.
So it's like 5-5-10, but it's 5-5 straddle. So you can straddle from 10 to 25.
Oh, wow.
So like the smallest you can do is 10, but most were 25.
And it's uncapped, or is it match the stack?
Uncapped.
Yeah, golly, dude. For 4 cards? Ugh.
I mean, there was a player there that we all know. I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to out them that they were playing this game, but this player had a lot of big blinds. We will say. Just mountains of big blinds on that game. Really fed the action, too.
Mountains of big blinds is a good position to be in.
Lots of frisbees.
I would love those someday. Would love to have a stack of those someday.
Samesies.
Make it a 10K buy. What's he gonna do on the river when I bet? You just hold that second that's straight.
Yeah, I missed the hand. I was like walking.
QT for Hallie in position. Looks like he's going up.
150 when folded 2 on the button. Feels fine. Raise and take it for the ed tech entrepreneur. Or involved in an ed tech startup somehow.
Or like all suits. Yeah. All of that. The trip is just.
Ace King for Rom, as Tilly did open up to 150. Getting a little frisky with the King 4. Rom just going to put on that 3-bet and get this hand done with right now. Tilly says, I'm just kidding. You can have it.
Tilly's happy to try to steal there, but it's not investing anything more with the King 4 off.
Sometimes 7-7 deuce and you're dang going to flop the nuts.
Carlos L says he'll be visiting TCH in May. Can't wait to play an actual game because he plays at a casino in Los Angeles. And the 2-5 game there is a $300 max
Yeah,
buy-in.
that's pretty brutal.
What in the... What?
You'll fit in just fine down here.
Yeah, you're going to... Yes. If you like money on the table, yeah.
Hallie, Jack 9 suited. And the hijack had quite the rush at the beginning of the stream. Swirls and a small blind. Just calls. JD getting a price, 8-5 of hearts. And hits second pair, open-ended straight draw for Hallie. Backdoor spades as well. Swirls with ace queen high. Checks over to Hallie, who is the original raiser. 4 diamonds on the turn.
8s are still good. As Swirls bets 250. JD does have the best hand. I wonder if he thinks he does have the best hand. He looks like he's not afraid of it yet. Lots of draws out there.
So you got Choctaw main, and then the weekend after that is 3K main down in Austin.
Probably gonna make the call as well with that open ender. Let's take a look at the river card. It is
Queen,
a queen,
pure
as ice.
For Hallie, queen high straight, 1,200 in the pot. Swirls with top now. Actually may think that he got there.
He certainly did. Look at him. He's going for the chips. He's going for $1,100.
And
that's
Hallie
a pot-sized bet.
has the Nutter Butters.
The old stones. Don't call Hallie. That's a 1-round penalty.
So you got to bump it. The price is the real question. What do you make this to get paid? Or maybe even induce a 3-bet.
A raise here from Hallie. A clean 4,000. Now Swirls has to think, what the heck is going on here? And look at that face. I can't blame him.
Swirls kind of confused. This is a big raise, and he's got top. Is this queen 10 always? That's just got there.
He's got the nut, no 2 pair, and does he think that's good?
Always great when you have the nuts, and they just shake their head and like throwing a call. It looked like he was about to do that. But the longer he thinks about it, he might talk himself into a fold. It's like, what raise is this here?
Can't blame him for pausing here. It definitely looks like a strange move.
It's just like, what bluffs? He might just be too curious.
Might as well be pocket 4 Swirls. Did go check on the flop. 4s would do that. Hallie would slow play the turn on a dry board with pocket 4s. It's not an impossible hand to put him on.
Swirls.
Flicks in the call, though. Can't get away from it. The nuts for Hallie.
Hallie getting another nice payday, $9,200 pot with the Stone Nuts. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Makes a straight and a lot of cheddar cheese headed over to Mr. Hallie. Having a night, 22,000 in his stack.
And I call, and the guy Hank calls it off. Run it twice.
And Bond
Board runs out.
telling bad beat stories.
King, and then king ace. And
All right, so we all know that we don't like to normally hear bad beat stories from randoms at the poker table. Who are 2 players that you wouldn't mind hearing bad beat stories from?
Like in life or
Over the course of poker time, your knowledge, who you would listen to poker bad beat stories from?
Ryan DePaulo and maybe who else? And Jean Robert Boulan.
Oh, that's a funny one. I like that one. I like that.
I just love the way Ryan DePaulo characterizes things. As a dude is unhinged, but also very entertaining. What about you?
Doug Polk's got a lot of great jokes. He's a good comedian. I've saw him tweet about some really funny stuff as far as bad beats.
He's
like
come a long way.
how he opened pre with aces, right? And like his opponent just flats, flop comes, his opponent just open folds. And that was the bad beat. just folds his hand to a random board. So funny. I thought that was hilarious. So I would go with Doug Polk on 1, and then let's see. I mean, Phil Hellmuth's bad beats are just always rants, and I think that's hilarious.
That's true.
I go for the entertainment value, right? So what am I going to gain from listening to a bad beat story? Hopefully entertainment. So trying to have a good laugh.
There was what was the other? There was another video back in the day.
no, it wasn't Barry.
Marcos123 Lopez with a sub. Thank you so much.
What's that guy's name?
Like that hand was just like a little bit out here. He definitely didn't play like other hands like that.
Tough Fish. Yeah. There's this video from way back in the glory days of online poker, party poker. I think his name was Tough Fish. And his rants about how bad he ran were so hilarious.
All right. If you send it to me, I will absolutely be watching that.
Let me make sure this is it.
Couple of rags here. Tully with the, well, it's suited. 5-4 of clubs. Swirl's going to call with the 10-9 offsuit. Hallie's in there with the suited Jack-7. Let's see a flop. 8 deuce deuce. No pair for anybody. Jack high, the best hand showed him right now. He's going to check it over to Tilly, who was the opener. And you're going to have to continue c-betting, even with the 5-4 high, if you want to balance out your range. So he's going to make it 150 to go. Swirl's going to float with the 10-9. Does have 2 live cards. This 10 high is now actually good. 4 on the turn, though, is a pair. In fact, gives 2 pair for Tilly. If you're going to c-bet, oh, he's going to check for showdown value. Try and maybe a little pot control. Swirl's going to check back. Queen of Hearts on the river is going to solidify the check mark for Tilly.
I had a buddy who got aces, so there's 50 left in the WPT, and all 3 of them had a top 10 stack. He got aces all in against kings and kings. And
Scott K with the sub. We're on a little bit of a sub train here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you're new to the stream, my name's Ben, and of course, that's Ben over there. Ben, Monty, Ben Kirby, doing what we do.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Absolutely. Plenty of poker here. 5 out of 7 days of the week. High stakes, mid stakes, low stakes, and of course, tournaments as well. We have it all. You're not going to want to miss it. We also love to interact with our chat, so since you're new to the stream, say hi in chat.
And you can't chat unless you're subscribed, so do it now.
Science.
Everyone's doing it.
We're only 34 likes away from the 400 400 like goal.
I think we deserve it tonight.
I think we deserve it.
Multiple 20K plus pots. Everybody's been putting the money in there. We've got mustachios galore on a Tuesday night. Brian raises it to 150 with the 2 4s under the gun. Rom with another great hand. King Queen is gonna 3-bet it right away to 400.
Super favorite. It was two big names too that had the king. So that's
3-bet here from Rom, King Queenie. Back to Brian. He's in there with the 4s. It's a flip. Let's see who's got it.
Good now.
How about Jin here for Rom? Top pair. Pocket 4s with backdoor straight draw possibilities. And, of course, drawn for that set directly to be good. And it's going to be all she wrote for Rom.
Takes it down. Top pair. Rom having an up and down night tonight.
Twice, the guy in front of him pulled a 25K right before he got there, and then once the guy behind him pulled the 50K.
But yeah, I hope one day we can get Ryan DePaulo up here. That dude is hilarious to me. His vlog is like unlike any other, and he just does not care what anyone thinks, and that's kind of refreshing.
Rom, your ace queen in the hijack. Short-handed middle position. He's in there. 150 to go. King Queen for Bond in the button.
Bond's gonna, it's funny how King Queen is almost an auto 3-bet now in these games.
Well, ace queen is like the call in many scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to play this 2-card game very well, but I think back in the day people used to flat King Queen a lot more. It just must be more correct to 3-bet it.
9-9-5. Ace queen high, the best hand.
It's like a very famous math problem. I know the math problem. I don't know the actual game show.
When the when the table is devolved into talking about math problems, that's when one of us should probably go out there and say, "Hey guys, all right, nobody cares. Nobody cares about your math problem discussion."
They were talking about some e-commerce stuff and inflation and how that affects to prices increasing, but is it inflation or is it the idea of inflation? They had a very interesting discussion while you were away.
Oh, a little.
It's actually a little educational.
A little Aristotle philosophizing.
Yes. Brian dropped in a nice comment. I loved it. I loved it. A nice. It was like a TikTok short of e-commerce.
That's great.
That said.
Who knows what you can learn on TCH Live, not just poker. Titans of industry playing at this level. You could learn a thing or two about economics.
LS with a sub. Thank you so much. And the sub train keeps chugging along.
7 deuce for Rom. Oh.
24 likes to go. 5 minutes away.
Almost 9 p.m. Can we get 24 likes in 5 minutes? Say it is so.
The only mystery in those tournaments for me has been finding a dinner break on day one.
Tilly raises small blind king 7 suited and gets it through. V-pips have kind of evened out. Tilly and Rom there at the top with swirls just behind.
And I turned it into an 11K.
Sorry. Keith makes a great point. They were talking about economics, not e-commerce. E-commerce is the buying and selling of goods online.
Yes.
And I was just mixing it all together because I'm a loose cannon.
When you talk for 3 hours straight, sometimes things come out before we think. Plenty of things I say go without thinking.
As soon as there's a bounty, like one of the floors will come over, write a ticket to you, and then you go.
Man, what I can think about is Tilly's freaking stash. That thing is just all up in your grill, whether you like it or not.
It's like a cow catcher on a train in the north, you know? It's just there, and it's going to get you.
Jack deuce 3 2 spades. Bond with another spade draw. Instant check. Top pair with a king for Tilly.
Tilly going to go ahead and continue Bond here with that spade draw. Let's see if he wants to go ahead and get squirrely. He's just going to make the call
Weird
here.
Suited gapper, you know. Maybe a better flush draw check raises here. 3 on the turn. Tilly likes his hand now.
Jack's up. The best hand by a lot. Bond with just the naked spades. Looking to avoid. Oh, no. He's holding the jack of spades, so he doesn't really have to worry about that coming along.
I don't really keep up with it. This is where I sports I
King of
watch
spades
every
would be sick.
week. Tuesday night.
Yes, it would.
I am, but like these days I'm just like so out of like watching sports. I was on vacation over Easter weekend. So we watched some of the whatever the new football league is. USFL.
8 likes away, guys. 2 minutes to go. Let's go.
1,600 check raise from Bond.
How do you fold here if you're
I don't think he does.
silly?
Tilly's got to be thinking this is a weird card to check raise on. You know, this is either mega strength, like deuces full, ace 3, but I don't think Tilly is going anywhere with top pair. Queen of
on the
Hearts comes
river.
in, you know. Some of the heart draws may check raise turn, but I mean, what? Ace 4 of hearts that had a wheel draw on the flop, pick up the nut heart draw. Bond's telling a story on the turn. He's going to have to continue telling it if he wants to take this pot down, but I think Tilly's just got too strong of a hand unless Bond just makes it astronomical.
1 minute to go. 5 likes away. Can we do it? As Tilly is going to be facing a huge bet
Full
here.
pot, 3,800.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is polar. Tilly, this is either like mega strength or basically nothing. Tilly's got to be thinking. You know, the queen is an over card to his pair, obviously. And Tilly really like barely moving.
Got there. 400.
Nice, let's go with 30 seconds remaining.
That's what's up.
Tilly, very methodical and intentional with what he does. I'm not sure what he's thinking here. This, you know, I don't think he's thrilled about second pair with a king, but I don't think he puts Bond on mega value here all the time. Oh, and he folds it. Wow. Bond gets a fold.
What a huge bluff there for Bond. Busted spades, takes it all.
I think Tilly probably respects Bond's game and feels like he can pick better spots. Mark it. Yeah, Bond played that just about perfectly to get that bluff through.
I did have a flush draw.
Yeah, you really do.
Which one?
I'm really big in college and NFL, but I get really mad at the coaches for like not understanding like clock management stuff. It's a very different skill set than like teaching people how to
I don't want to play this game at all.
certain plays. I don't think there's
Clock management and talking about.
No, I'm saying at this table. I mean,
Oh.
these guys are just playing at a level that
Oh, you're
would
not.
just absolutely own me.
I was just with Halle
I used-
Berry on that one.
Yeah, I used to have like delusions 10 years ago that I was going to be just crushing everybody. And
Wow.
I just am
You
much
still
more
can.
much more self-aware. Like it takes too much work, I think, to be a crusher at this game now.
It definitely does take a lot of learning.
And you know, I know enough to be dangerous, but I don't know enough to be correct every time in the long run. Until he takes down a small one with the Jack 9. Oh, yeah, we're well past 400 likes. Let's freaking go. 9 p.m., 1 hour remaining. This is TCH live from Texas Card House in Dallas, the premier membership poker club.
If you're looking for a place to fly in from, if you want to make a trip out of it, you are going to want to stop here at Texas Card House Dallas. If you haven't already done so, we're quickly becoming one of the premier tourist destinations for poker players. People from all over the world stop in here on a daily basis to check
Very
out
true.
the action, to check out the staff. We have some of the best dealers in the country, if not the world here. Even our dealers come from outside of the country. Let's get back down to the hand. We'll talk about coming to Dallas later. Bond here, ace, king. Going to 3-bet up to 900.
Finally got a premium.
Sixes.
Swirls would really like to flop a set against Bond and get stacks in. But Bond correctly is making this expensive enough. Having ace-king out of position, Rom with 9-8 in between. He might just be in the gambling mood given that he's got 25,000 behind. Alice, thank you. You are dangerous, Kirby. Could either be good or bad.
3 players to the flop's going to come jack high. Jack 8, Trey. So gutter ball. Wait, no. Pair of 8s for Rom.
Second pair for Rom
Yes.
after calling in between. It's hard to know where you're at. Did Luca get his own Jordan?
He got, well, yes. He got his own shoe line. I can't remember the brand. It should be.
I think he's with Jordan. Maybe.
But they're not out until, I believe, quite a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we got the full pick. The 360 view. They look. I think they look good.
Look these up.
I think they're fresh. They're Luca 1s is what they are. Remember them being solid blue. Maybe I'm missing something.
He had
No, they're different.
he
Definitely
had
not
some
that.
Jordan 1 mids. Maybe this one. Those?
Yeah, that's it. That's what I
Okay.
said. Of course, they're dirty.
So those
there,
are
but-
his own silhouette.
Yeah, you're right. They are Jordans.
Cool.
Ace on the turn here is going to give top kicker for Bond. Rom still coasting with middling pair here in the pocket, the pair of 8s. Bond betting $4,200 on this turn card.
Back to
Trying
Rom.
to polarize a little bit, maybe. Rom is just going to peace out. Does not want to get too jiggy with the 8s. Shows a king.
For deception.
We are cruising for some more bruisins tonight. We're on the hunt for a $40,000 pot.
Let's go. 1 hour remaining. We can do it. I mean, just need a few cards to fall our way.
$150 from Swirls with a suited ace-9. Bond's in there in the big blind. See what he's got. Hallie's got 7s, though, in the third blind. And I kind of like, all right, he's going to go with the call. Wasn't sure if I wanted to squeeze there or not. It is just pocket 7s at the end of the day. But he finds king 9-4, just a middling pair.
Not sure what Bond has.
Both players, Hallie and Swirls here. And, yeah, Bond could just have the best of it here.
These stacks are pretty huge. I mean, look, we're just one hand away from 40,000 in the
That's
middle.
it. 7 on the, no, we want a 9 on the turn, 7 on the river, I guess.
I like to see it.
For Max Payne? Or Bond's just going to try to apply Max Payne right now. He wants this hand done with.
Yeah, what is that, 250 to 1,300?
Yeah. What does this say? I have a flush draw, and I want this hand over with?
6.5x.
Well,
Swirl's not going anywhere.
Swirls is ahead of the flush draws. Let's see.
Shall we play a big one, Mr. Bond?
4 pairs the board on the turn. 9's up with an ace kicker for Swirls.
Not like really crazy.
Or 9s and 4s. 9s and 4s. 9s in.
They put money on basketball, they put money on tennis, they put money on golf. There's a period of time where they're putting money on Smash Bros. Like a video game. And they got dog into it. So he's like, okay, Super Smash Bros. Like they were like with when they were at when
Bond's gonna check it over to Swirls, let him do the betting. Interesting line here.
Yeah.
Check, raise, flop, check, turn. Goes check, check. It's going to be a very interesting river here. Oh, we're actually going to get the rescan? They've never done this in the middle of the hand. That didn't work anyway. Whoa, how about aces and nines for Swirls, though? He improves here.
Now he's beating ace queen, ace jack, ace 10.
Now, what does Bond do? Hearts also get there, so maybe, just maybe, this could be a wild hand.
Yeah, Bond, just like with a very strange line, checking turn, and now betting 22.50 on the river.
Wow.
And this is like you don't know what to do here with aces and nines. With so much strength on flop. But you're beating a lot of the kings, maybe, that check raised you. Not ace king. King queen, king jack. Hearts came in. Bond just said that he had check raised with a flush draw a few hands earlier against Tilly.
Very interesting line here from Bond. If he's got a flush, it could get paid off here. He's going for a raise all in and a fold. What is that? Jack 9 maybe? I think that was Jack 9. So wow, a nice hand for Swirls. He gets some redemption on the night. Makes 4K. He's clawing his way back to even, if not a profit soon.
I'm gonna look back at this and see what.
Maybe we can kind of retrace a little bit our steps here, having the power of the internet.
He had to say it 4 times. All in, all in, all in, all in. And you did turn over a jack, and it looks like a 9. Yes, you are correct. 420 likes. Make another wish.
Blaze it, baby.
Make another wish. Let's put some straddles on there, Brian.
Bry guy. My man, Bry. Looks like a hundo to go. 25, 25, 50, 100 if the stakes weren't high enough.
Oh, did he put the 100 on?
I see it.
Oh, it looked like it was just one chip. I didn't know if that was.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. Let's play a big one.
Let's play a big one. I like that idea.
Stacks are halved.
Yep, 100 to go. That's right. It is a straddle pot. Let's see it. Someone wake up with something, please. Some 2 people wake up with something, please. That'd be nice.
10-9 suited for JD on the button.
All right. Making it 300. Bond folds the Jack 7 suited. Halley 10-9 of his own. And the big blind gets rid of it. Tilly gets rid of his, and it's back to Brian. What's he got? 5 use of clubs. Clubs! Clubs!
Let's go. I see clubs.
Let's go!
Brian with a straight draw to go along with his flush draw, and JD with a 10-high flush draw. 700 on the pot. He bets 200 to continue. 200 and a call.
Club! Dang
King.
it.
That is not what we wanted.
Bummer City.
Checks over to JD again. He's going to continue on this king. As this is a semi-bluff, he's happy to take it down here, representing the better kings after raising pre. Brian's going to continue calling, not believing JD, and it comes an 8.
Boo hiss.
So it's going to go check, check, and JD's going to win with 10 high. Or maybe he's going to bet a 3rd street. Yeah, I give up, but 10 high is good.
I tried, chat. I tried to get that $40,000 pot. A Bruin. I don't know if it would have got there with a 5-high flush versus, you know, any crazy action. So, but meh.
We tried it. It was set up.
It was there.
Sometimes we get those.
You know, $100 straddle.
Yeah, that was the hand to do it.
Let's go, Swirls.
Full round.
Swirly boy, come on. Oh, did he just suggest?
Oh, I think they are
Kevin
doing a
just
full round then.
incentivized the action. I love
Yeah.
it.
You're missing your straddle. It's your straddle.
it's your straddle, sir,
Like,
please.
I don't think you can say that to me.
If you don't mind.
So I think we must be doing a full round. And Rom's got 9s. Yeah, cool.
Sick, nasty. Love to see it. Rom, with those 9ers, makes it at 300 reasons to go. Bond gonna fold. Action's back to Hallie. He's out. Tilly here with the 3s. We'll see a flippity flop.
Tilly would love to get Rom one more time before the night's over.
6-4-3 flop would be disaster.
Or 9-4-3.
Nothing at all.
Straight draw for Rom. Under pair for Tilly. 250, 1/3 pot. Insta fold from Tilly.
Guys, if you want to see a big pot, throw me a 5 in chat. Let them rip. Give me a 5, baby. For a $50,000 pot. 5s for a $50,000 pot.
$50K?
Yeah, let's go. Probably not possible, but hey.
Hallie's up 11,000, feeling himself. Rom's up a ton as well.
Let the 5s flow. May the 5s be with you.
Hundreds on.
Little wellness check in chat. It's the sound of the police. I see 1. I see 2. There we go. I want those 5s. Let me know you're out there, chat. And here we go, heads up to a flop. It's a raised 1-10-9-5-4. I don't know how we're gonna get there this one. I see ace, deuce, 9, so pair of 9s for Tilly. Wheel draw for Rom. Not nearly enough 5s in that chat. Let's keep her rolling. I got some for my diehard fans.
10s and 9s for Tilly on the turn.
All right.
A little bit of redemption.
3 will do.
I mean, he won a huge one against Rom earlier, but he's still stuck for the night. 1,300, 10s and 9s. Wheel draw for Rom. Gets out of the way.
I want to see River so badly. Another day in the life, and another 45 minutes to go until our night concludes here on TCH Live.
Thanks for everybody sticking with us and really putting the hours in with us. It helps us grow the channel for everybody that's watched us for a significant amount of time, that being a little subjective, but YouTube definitely rewards engaged viewers for longer periods of time, so thank you for tuning in for so long.
2 5s for Bond. Gonna make it 250 to go.
He got you your 5s.
Got some 5s. Tilly, pocket 3s again.
Just calls in position.
Rom here, 4 deuce of hearts, not messing around. He's coming along for the ride. Let's go to a flop. Come 1 3 ways. I see a deuce, so pair for everybody.
That's right. Checks all the way around, turn coming. 6.
All right.
This board sucks.
Yeah,
it's
this
just
is
like
cooking with gas.
anybody
here.
that wants to bet will probably take it down. Tilly's happy to probably get to river with his smidge of showdown value. Ace on the end. 5s.
5s good.
We're probably going to win at showdown if it gets to showdown.
Pink.
Ship the cheddar to Bond. Feels like they should have a bigger well.
They start with, I think, 100. Eh. I'm not really a big fan of the tiny well either.
I mean,
on
just
on these games.
what happens if everybody wants tip chips. Somebody's got to make it.
I
Trip
mean, that's
to
what
the
they load.
cage.
They load it up with like a bunch of white or whatever. But
So 6 came on the river. So
What's the number you have to keep here in Dallas
what do you mean?
in the well?
Well, on the floor,
Yeah.
it's 1,500. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but
Oh.
1,500 is the number. I've already engaged in that.
Oh, I didn't know that was a
I don't know
no-no.
if it is. I don't know.
In Austin, it was 1,040,
Our
and it
players
blew my
know, so-
mind.
Yeah.
When I dealt in Austin, I was like, okay,
What-
let me do
what
the
was
math. 1,040.
Oh, weird.
it was a 6 give us straight. Oh, they ran it once, right?
So Rom 3-bet ace deuce suited in the big blind to 1,100 after Tilly raised cutoff ace 10 of hearts. Bond would love to see a flop with 5-6 of spades, just calls. And now this might induce a 4-bet from Tilly because Bond is kind of capped. Calling in between here, I think. But he just calls. What do I know?
I assumed one of them had a straight earlier. At least
To a flop. Let's see a big one.
Spades for
Oh.
Bond. Flops the flush. Spades have been very good to him tonight. And Rom's not going to spend any more time with this board. I mean, this is just the most connected flop that does not hit your hand at all. I think if he decides to bet this would be very optimistic, given you have 2 callers behind you, and this is just smashes. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so
We're
I
here.
know nothing. Bond probably needs to raise right away because he does need to maybe protect his 6-high flush, but he's going to take the risk and just call it till he's out of the way. He knows the second pair is no good. Big turn coming. 5. Bond, just a crusher. He's just like, I'm just going to call here and know it's going to brick off turn, and now I can get another bet from Rom.
If that last spade comes on the river, should we get there, and Rom fires, what is Bond gonna do? Could we see a massive 20K bluff on the river?
I don't know. Rom bets another very sizable bet, 3,800 it looks like. And Bond licking his chops, 14K effective.
Buckle up,
11K in the
folks.
pot.
If this gets to a river,
I think he's
and
got to
that
put.
last spade comes,
I think he's got to put something in here now because if spades brick off and he's playing against Rom, he's just drawing to a single spade. He's not making any more money. He wants the draws to pay him.
ace jack, ace 10, ace 9 with the ace of spades.
I think he's just going to rip it here because he's got to either make it like 9 or 10,000, which leaves him 4K behind.
Oh, queen
Yeah, he's
X with the queen of spades
Yeah, he's
actually
gotta
sounds
rip it.
like a hand here. Rom gives up. We will not see a river card.
Scaring 30,000, $25,000 pot with Bonds shoved there on turn. Nice hand. Somebody asked when I dealt in Austin. Whenever the north location first opened was when I dealt there. So 2018, 2017.
I haven't seen that location, but I heard it was a very small location. Is that
Oh, the first one was, yeah, South Austin. It was
Oh,
in
okay,
like
that was
just a
okay.
random building out in the middle of nowhere in Manshack. But the north, much more modernized location opened, I think in 2017.
Got you.
And that's the one that, where the stream is now. So, yeah, Bond winning 10,000. Having a good night for himself. Plays a lot of tournaments, but also pretty good at cash games.
Swirls, ace deuce of clubs, making a 3-bet up to 1K as Tilly did open up to 300 with the mystery hand.
We'll see these players do this with these suited wheel aces to kind of, I don't know what you call it, balance.
Yeah, and he takes it down. That's a heck of a return for the ace deuces club.
That's right. You got to have some of those hands mixed in there, so it's not always just value that's 3-betting. Yeah, the South Austin location was grungy, but it was legendary. It started it all.
We would not be here.
I mean, it was like,
without
I'm
that.
trying to think, it was like 5 or 6 tables or something in this truly like a shack with like window units. But it was a vibe. It was a whole vibe. People were playing huge in there.
Ryan Crow.
Ryan Crow,
impressed.
he could speak to it very specifically, given that he was doing all of it. But yeah, DQ hit us with the $300 super chat, Ryan.
We were just talking about the TCH Austin South location.
Where it all began.
Where it all began. There we go. Yep. I remember those South Austin days.
At the time, I lived in Cedar Park, and so it was a brutal drive down there. But I was so excited about getting to deal for the first time because I'd never done it before. I was just like, I can probably do this. And I went down there and auditioned after watching some of True Poker Dealer's videos and got the job.
Everybody watched his videos.
Yeah,
man.
and they just
He works
threw me
for
into
us
the
now.
mix. Like I auditioned once, and they're like, "All right, come back on Friday." It's like, "Hey, deal this 2-5 uncapped game." I was like, "Okay,
All right,
this is literally my
sweet.
first time, guys. Don't screw this up."
But he has the best resources, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was great.
He's got the best stuff. That's how I learned all my mixed games.
Yeah,
His extras in his course. At least how to deal them.
it does seem like a lifetime ago. I mean, the world. I saw some stat on TikTok a couple nights ago that like the median. I know the median isn't the perfect estimate of home prices, but the median home price in 2017 was like $377,000, and the median price this year is like $675,000 or something.
Sure.
Like the world has changed so much from 2017 till now. Yeah, I've felt safer in safer places than the South Austin pitch black parking lot, gravel parking lot. But you kind of got to do that with startups, you know. You got to validate, prove the concept, product market fit, all the other buzzwords.
I used to always do the big line. They would let someone race. I'd be like, no.
Rom gets the Ben Mighty walk.
Tonight I pulled the big line.
Wow, enough of that.
What amount is the pink chip? $500.
$500 US.
The big teal boy right next to it, that's $1,000. Black chips, $100. Green chips, $25. Red chips, $5. And those tiny little white boys, those are going to be $1 in value. Thank you for the question, Mr. AOW808, one of our chat pro regs.
Hallie 10-9 of spades makes it 300. Tilly with 7-5 of spades makes it 1,000, I believe.
Hallie now facing the 3-bet with the 7-5. He does have him dominated, but
Gets out of the way.
just 10-9 at the end of the day. Tilly with a move there gets her done.
He sometimes likes to mix in those suited gappers in the 3-bet in position range.
Back when the game was small.
25-25, 5,100, no limit is the name of the game now. And you got to have some cash money to sit at this table. There are no other prerequisites other than that. Tilly with ace-deuce in the cutoff, raises it to 300, maybe trying to punish the additional dead money. And just like that, he just prints an additional $200. That's profit. You know, it doesn't feel like much, but in the long run, that really adds up. And Tilly's the type of guy to push those small edges. It's a long-term game, folks. You want that squiggly line up and to the right when you zoom out.
Yeah, and it played really, really big, and then it had a lull. Now it's just like back.
Back to swirls. 9-8 off on the button. He's out. Round with the ace-4 off of the small blind. Might just take advantage of maybe a little bit of tighter play right now.
Stop playing, dude. They got
And we'll be raised. 350 to go. Jay Diggs is out. Bond is out. Now what do you got, Hallie, here in the straddle? Facing an open. 9-7 off.
Yeah,
He's in position.
Yeah, you want to defend your straddle here if at all possible, especially when you're in position. You know, I think he folds that in the small blind. He flops a gutter.
Yeah, he's got that gutter ball in top pair here for Rom. 2 live outs here, 2 dead for Hallie. Find that 8. Rom gonna go ahead and lead here, 250. Third pot size bet.
every once in a while get it in the game.
Hallie ain't no punk. He's in there for one more street. Jack on the turn. Ace is still best. Now an 8 or an 8 only. David Brissett with the sub. Thank you so much. If we can get a few more subs here before the night is done, I'd very much love to see it. We had a little bit of a sub train going on earlier. Let's keep her moving. And a 3 does come on the river and solidifies the check mark. Just 9 high for Hallie as Rom does have a pair of aces. Rom wants to check, get to showdown. Maybe Hallie could pounce on that. Maybe a little bit of weakness. Rom does have kicker problems, and the 6 is playing for him right now. $1,000. I don't think that's going to be enough to shake Rom here on this one. It's worth a think, that's for sure. But I think he's going to come to a call.
I think he folded almost.
I think maybe he is. Maybe he might
I'd
level
be
himself
very
here.
surprised if Rom folds this. Rom raised pre, Hallie just called. It goes bet, call, flop, check, check, turn,
Wow.
check, bet, river. I don't know what. Unless he's got like a live read or something. It seems like that was a slam dunk call. I mean, we obviously get to see the cards. But just the whole line seemed like an ace is doing pretty well.
Naraj wants to know if they're going to be playing after the stream. Almost certainly.
They usually do, yeah.
They wouldn't bump up the stakes like this if they weren't going to keep on playing, probably. Or at least some of them. And usually some people like to filter onto the table after the stream does fade. So you have to come on by. I'm sure they'd love to have your acquaintance.
Seat open for sure.
JD. The old
Derek, I was there the year the North location opened. I'm not sure when that was, 2017, I think. I probably did deal to you.
heads up, Tilly with Jack 6 of spade, or excuse me, Jack 6 of diamonds, finds ace queen high. Gutter here for Jay Diggs and the betting lead.
Backdoor diamonds for Tilly.
But this board is just all JD, so he'll release his hand.
It's just really hard to take. My man Tilly's serious with that stash.
Oh my God.
He's just sitting there very stoic, tatted up, just like, I mean, an intimidating figure. But then he's got this Burt Reynolds mustachio just evening everything out. Folded over to Ron with ace-7 off. Ace-7 kind of sucks, so he just gets out of it. Folds over to Howard, 9-8 suited. He likes it. 350. Over to Tilly with king-5 suited. I think heads up, this is definitely a defend, but in between, he's happy to fold it, especially since Brian's got king-queen off. In the strudel doodle. That's a 3-bet. That's 1,000 US.
Hallie here on the bottom end of his opening range. Towards the bottom.
Hallie's in there.
It's a big blind special, and well, a little better than a big blind special. He'll make that call. Let's see a hand here, please. 6, 5, 3, 3 diamonds. That's not it. That is not it, dealer.
King of diamonds for Brian. He's got 2 overs in the king high flush draw. He's a 4-to-1 favorite.
That might be something that I try. Like if we go for it, I'm definitely gonna like try to negotiate.
I don't even. 7 of diamonds isn't even actually action. Hallie could just easily get away from that.
Consulting would be fantastic.
750 to call. Hallie with just a couple overs and a gutter.
Did I hear 400? What? Did I hear 400?
Yep, he's out.
Yeah. Bring me on as a consultant, and you know, if you think I bring value, then
And Brian takes that one down. On to the next one. Kimmy Stone with the $1 million question. Big Carb, are you playing mixed tomorrow with us? I think I just might. I think I just might have to come put on the mixed game clinic that everyone needs. Look, I'm going to apologize in advance. Being potentially the greatest mixed game player in the state of Texas, if not the Southwest, the Southern United States. So I'm happy to bless everyone's presence tomorrow and put on a small mixed game clinic for the 10-20 low stakes. Although if you're there, Kimmy, especially having seen several hours of your play over the past few weeks, it's not looking good for my bankroll, if I'm honest. Especially given that Derek told us about the 20K pot that you shipped earlier today. So you can probably feel like you're free rolling. It's a dangerous opponent to play somebody who's really good and also feels like they're free rolling. So we shall battle. This comes queen high for Rom. Top pair, JD, open-ended.
Ended. All right. Okay. I'm in. $37,000 pot. No, this is 40K. 37 plus 2. I'm in. Ship it.
Kimmy says, I'll apologize in advance. I don't like folding. You're in good company then. Kimmy?
6 of hearts. 6 of hearts. Can I get a 6 of hearts deal? Can't look. I'm not going to look.
825. 5 of clubs.
Dang, flab it.
Queen of clubs for Rom as well to back up his top pair. He's got a pretty good hand now.
We have not. Oh wait, no, I did give out a shout out to Victor. I did talk about that a little bit earlier. Victor did get a huge promotion. Victor is our GM.
I think we talked about this offline. I don't know if we talked about it on.
I see. I know we talked about it, but
go ahead.
Yeah, Victor, our GM here in the Dallas location was recently upgraded, promoted to the COO of Texas Card House. He is now in charge of operations for all of our locations.
Pay that man. Pay that man his money.
Yes, give him the dollars. He's definitely earned it. He's put in a lot of hours here at TCH Dallas.
This man works hard.
He's going to do a lot of great things for the company. So if you know Victor, or if you don't know Victor, either way, show him some love. He makes it all possible here in Dallas.
Well, Alice said you did, so maybe you did. That feels like forever ago. Big ups to Vic. I mean, he trailblazed this Dallas opening and has since really proven himself to be an expert at running these card rooms. So big congrats to Vic. We're grateful to him for giving us the opportunity to commentate the stream. We would really still love a trash can back here, though. in the commentator's booth. Yeah, there's been plenty of times where I've seen Vic, who's been on like a 24-hour stretch where he's just been awake, running tournaments, making sure the cash games were squared away. And yeah, you know, having to put up with Ryan, always beating him over the head, definitely deserves that promo. Congrats. Rom takes down another nice pot with King Queen there. 7,500.
Lots of great things coming down the pipeline for Texas Card House. We're basically in the calm before the storm. We have so much we want to talk about. But not yet, my friends. Stay tuned. If you
teased.
Yes, I love a good tease. There's so much going on. You're going to want to know. Make sure you're subbed because we'll be doing all of our announcing on our live streams if you do follow Texas Card House. We're growing, baby.
I'm interested to hear what this news is. No one tells me anything.
Well,
I'm just the good looks, I guess.
lots of cool things in Dallas and other locations. Ambiguous on the other locations. As we're getting closer to the end of the night here, 20 minutes to go.
Golly.
Where has the time gone?
It always flies by until about this time, and then it's the last 20 or 30 minutes.
The grind.
Sometimes.
Ace 10 versus Ace King. How about it? Let's do it. $300 and a 3-bet here from Tilly right away. Short-handed.
Oh, stop. Hold the presses. German Moneymaker just got into the chat saying, greetings from Mexico, amigos. Wow, he's even learned some of the culture. Chilling at the pool, drinking tequila, and watching TCH live. And I've got to say this. I know he's not watching for entertainment. He's watching to dissect all these dudes play, so then when he comes back to the States, he can crush them further. This man is one of the best in the game.
Wow.
Hope you're having a good vacay,
Called the bluff.
Mr. Moneymaker.
That's impressive.
Everything Moneymaker does is with intention. This man doesn't do anything without thinking it through.
Well, drink a Roni on me, Mr. Moneymaker.
Love that guy. Just one of the best characters in the game. He's done a little commentary with me before, which was an absolute joy.
You got to watch the King-Queen versus Tens hand, right?
I did, yeah.
You got to watch the infamous
one of the
hand.
best folds in poker I've seen potentially ever, at least on this stream.
You know, I talked to him earlier, and he actually thought it was pocket kings instead of king-queen. He was putting them on pocket kings.
Oh.
Obviously, king-queen was in there, but he was really focused on the kings. He said that on air with me.
Interesting.
As I dissected his brain about it a little bit more.
Ace high board, Ron with Broadway draw. No one else has anything. JD with a pair of eights.
German Moneymaker dropping in the bro.
I can even hear him saying that. 10 tequila's too much for study, bro. What a vibe. The man is just a vibe. I encourage everybody, if you don't know German Moneymaker, you should go back and look at some of the archives. This man plays just about perfect.
Yeah, you got to look for the blue jacket and Dallas Cowboys hat.
That's right.
That's how you find him if you don't know what he looks like. Look for him on the highlights.
So the eights play between JD and Tilly, and they're going to chop it up.
As they got the king-queen to fold,
Wow.
which was the best hand. And they're both doing the got-ems. I just want someone to do the Garrett Edelstein. I got it. I want
Just
to
kidding.
see that.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no, not that one. Whenever he like calls with a marginally placed hand, but he knows it's the best hand, he just says like, I got it, like with like a pair of eights. Like,
It's like, I'm so good, I just know that I've got it.
I want to see that. That was awful though. What you're talking about.
Oh, man.
That
I
that
had
was
like a
bad day
visceral
in poker.
reaction to that. Yeah.
That was not good for poker. I mean, good for like anything keeping poker in the media is good for poker, but like,
Yeah, I guess. But
oh my
I
goodness.
think I saw somebody mention it's like the proportions of that game would be equivalent to like us losing $50 or $500. So maybe it wasn't that big of a deal to him. Like it's just another day in the office. But dude, I think we're fighting. And that's at that stake. I think we're fighting.
But then he stacked him later, 2 streams
Yeah,
later.
yeah, and everybody knew that was going to happen.
I mean, he's Garrett Alstein.
Yeah,
Don't poke the bear,
he's
bro.
just-
Like, don't poke the bear.
He's got hours and hours proving that he's one of the GOATs, at least at live cash. I mean, seven hearts on the turn. Hallie v. Tilly.
Don't get all mushy on me, Moneymaker.
10 tequilas deep, man. He's giving rounds of hugs to everybody. The Hallie bet 600 with 2 unknown cards. Tilly with just a gutter. Yeah, it's a hard job. I mean, he basically opened this card room in a town that is historically been resistant to poker rooms, and has he being Victor navigated all that, navigated huge tournaments, the biggest tournaments Texas Card House has ever put on, the massive growth, the huge stakes, the large team size, like just the people management of this cannot be easy. Dealing with hourly employees at a large scale is just a project in itself. Recruiting, hiring, managing, scheduling. He's got a lot of great people helping him, but still, like, him being at the helm of that, it's pretty impressive. Swirls with ace-king suited. Races 302 calls.
Queen 9 on the flop here. Ace-king high, still the best hand. And a jack on the turn will give a little bit of a Broadway draw for Swirls. Yep. And also for Bond. It's actually open-ended for Bond. And a 3 on the river will cement the check mark for Swirls with ace-king high.
Nut, no pair.
One more shot of the room.
It's full. It's popping.
What, 10 o'clock, and we're 26 tables deep and no slowing down in sight.
I mean, it's just like this every day.
There's Izzy right there. Izzy donated, what was it, $200 on the stream.
Oh, nice.
Just
Let's
a
go.
second ago. He was. Did you see what happened there on that one? So he said there was a player named Bounty.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was here.
Yeah.
I was here. Yeah.
I thought it was you.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to make sure.
And he got busted.
Yeah, he got busted in the last half hour of the stream, and he did a nice little super chat. That was the man.
That was awesome.
Love to see. He actually just got me a smoothie the other day as I was at the meetup meeting.
That's
He's like, "You want a smoothie?" I'm like, "Bro, this is high EV."
Absolutely.
Tried a banana and blueberry smoothie on that one.
Any good?
It was okay.
From where?
Smoothie King.
Oh, nice.
I just wanted to try it.
Those aren't cheap.
No. Especially when you order through another app. It's even worse.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like a $20 smoothie.
Nothing like it. Nothing beats it. Ryan not impressed with the open seat on table 17.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to find good help around
The
here.
vacancies, man, it'll cost you.
All right, I guess 224 people playing poker. It's just not enough.
Yeah, I think he gets a plus or minus margin of error.
JD opens with the king 3 of hearts and he takes it down. That's plus EV. We are the premier tourist destination. If you enjoy poker, here in Dallas, Texas. Make a trip out of it. We're 15 minutes from either airport. That's Love Field or DFW. Hotels galore all around us. Shopping centers, food, it's all here. Make a trip out of it. We would love to see you. Oh, my goodness, Niraj dropping a 200 ball in the chat.
Wow.
Super chat from the man says, great stream as always. Let's see a few more big hands before we bounce. Niraj,
Let's
that is
freaking go.
unbelievably philanthropic of you guys, both you and DQ, and of course everybody who donated tonight. Thank you all so very much.
Yeah, wow, thank you.
Goes directly to the production crew after YouTube gets their cut, of course. But yes, the man has to get their cut every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we
Or woman.
or woman. Fair enough. Jack 8-4 on this board. Everybody paired up.
Rom a top pair.
All right.
Brian close behind. I don't know if he's going anywhere, especially with the 10 of diamonds. He'd love to catch like a 9 of diamonds or something, or if not a 10. Thank you, Mirage. It's so classy. 9 of spades improves the 10s.
Okay.
JD picks up his own straight draw, but Brian's got 2 of those outs.
We need 500 likes before we go?
I mean, we're pretty close. 442. Can you get one spike out of the 700 people left? Get us to 500. 9 of diamonds on the end.
Jack's up. Best hand.
Jack's up with a 5, or with an 8.
And there's Keith D with a $10 super chat with a thank you sticker. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Keith.
That's so very nice of you as well.
We win, and we're basically a loss.
I'm thinking about if he can get paid from anything here. The diamonds hit, 9 paired.
It's called hockey.
Jack 5 is going to take it down.
Success. I got it.
One of those nights for Rom. He lost, kind of big bluff to Bond earlier. So far, an okay night for him.
Yep, no labs all night. No idea what happened.
Yeah, Streamlabs
They
free.
took a vacation.
Stream.
It's not like they're an integral part of our stream or anything.
Yeah.
Keeping
That's
everything
not why
together.
half the people come.
That would have been bad for me.
And so many super chats just going without loyalty points tonight.
Bond makes it 2.5 with Jack 9 suited.
See if he gets any action. Back to Mr. Rom. Rom's got Q's. Okay. Don't go too big, Rom. You're going to lose that action. He's going to make it 850 to go.
2 ladies. He's had his share of
goodness.
premium startings.
JD with a very defendable straddle hand here, but it's out of position. Well, it's in the middle.
Facing a raise and a 3-bet.
Tough.
You like to
spot
be
there.
suited.
And you like to probably be heads up there, and you know Bond's calling. So let's go to a flop. One time, Kevin. Ace, Jack, Deuce. That is not the flop we were looking for. Action killing. Ace is a scare card, of course. Pair for both players, though.
$500 from Rom. Second pair. Bond's got 3rd pair. Ten of hearts on the turn. Straight draw now for Rom. Still well ahead.
Oh, and ace 9 of diamonds would have flopped the world here, too. But off we go to another hand. Looks like we got about 8 minutes left. 50 likes to go. It's a stretch. It's a stretch.
Can we do it, bro?
I don't know.
Let's get a 30K pot and a 50 like
All right,
spike
ship it,
in the
ship
next
it.
8 minutes.
Ship it.
We're very close. 450. I believe in us. We've been at this for a while now. A year and a half, really. And I think I know our people well enough to know that we can get 50 likes in 8 minutes, 7 minutes now, actually. We perform under pressure. Let's freaking go. Kevin's going to get us a 30K pot. You're going to get us 50 likes up to 500. And we're going to continue to give Silky Smooth Voices and expert poker analysis as always. Truly, highest level expert analysis. Queen 4-7 rainbow. Both hands are trash.
Great.
King 9
Exactly
v
what we were looking for.
10-6. 467, 33 away.
No way. Are we going to do this?
I mean, we're scaring 70, 470. Niraj says that we have an over 20K pot. I
Oh my
donate
God.
500.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
goodness. Oh my
Please, for the
goodness.
love.
For all that is good in the world.
472,
Kevin, I need it one
28.
time.
Let me do mental math in public. 2 or 3 hands left. Can we get a 20K pot for 500 for the boys? For the boys?
I'm shaking.
10, 25, 25, 50, 100, 477. 6 minutes remain.
Ben, when was the last time you played a green chip game?
I've played 25-50 limit once.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool,
at
bro.
Choctaw.
That's sweet.
And it was a stretch. I was pretty optimistic of me to hop in that game, but I think I probably broke even-ish.
Oh, boy. 4/5 of a royal between these two players. Hallie with the ace-king of diamonds. Going to 3-bet up to 1.2K. Swirl on the button in position with a suited queen 10. Let's see a flop dealer, please.
Ryan Crow with a metagame here says, if Niraj donates 500, I will match it.
Oh, my goodness. Ace, 6, 10.
For the boys one time on the way out. Let's go. So, top pair for Hallie. Middle pair for Swirls and some potential. 15K effective. Let's just blast it with a 30K pot.
5 of clubs on the
That-
turn. That's an action killer. Come on, we got to get to the next
Absolutely kills it.
We gotta get to the next
479 likes and 5 minutes remaining. Let's not do this tonight, folks. Let's just crush the goal.
21 likes to go. 5 minutes left. We can do this.
Hallie checks top pair over to Swirls to induce. And this looks like a $2,500 bet from Swirl. $3,500.
$3,500. Hallie with the best hand right now.
If you hadn't hit that like button yet, do it now. $481, 19 remaining. I know those likes are out there. 18 remaining, 4 minutes. Hallie facing a $3,500 bet.
12 likes to go.
Decided to do my other leg, so what little space I have left.
I mean, I think if you do both arms or one leg, you have to do the other leg. Because if not, you look fucking.
Little thing to break the tension there.
491, 9 away. 4 minutes. Nobody's as stressed as I am.
But you're doing it anyway.
Stonebridge Advisors with a great word. Hit that like button right meow. 4 away, 500, just like that. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Best viewership in all of poker.
And
Let's
we're
go.
well beyond 500 now. Thank you to everybody that's engaged. With 3 minutes remaining, we freaking did it. Adam Atwell says, put your back into it. Ryan says, I'm showing 506 already. And Hallie really in the tank. And he's just going to fold ace-king. That's interesting. A large bet from Swirls, and he gets it done with second pair.
Ryan probably
Looks like we got maybe one more hand of Hold'em.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for participating in our ridiculous 2022 exercise. We as grown men are happy to ask other grown people to hit a thumb up.
God, it's like a Mavs win at home right there.
Feels amazing. It's a team effort.
All right, can we find 20K pot?
That would be so clutch.
Oh, man, we're only back to the blinds. I think this is the last hand of Hold'em. Bond, ace-8 in the big. Gonna raise it, make it 400 to go. Hallie. King, jack, a defendable blind scenario. But he's in position, he lets it go. No! Oh, there's one more to play. Okay, excuse me. All right, Tilly's gonna make the call, though. He's got 7-4 of hearts. And it's a 7-high board, 7 tray trade. It's a paired board. Ace-8 high, Tilly drills top 2.
Tilly, running okay. I think he's still losing, but I think he's happy to not have been felted twice by Rom.
250 and a call, 10 of clubs on the turn. That is probably gonna end the action here.
$1,400 pot. Bond checks over to Tilly, who just looks enthused. He looks like he's on top of the world. Just loving the spice of life as he bets 5 1/4. Now, Raj said he tried to donate 500, but went over my max, but going to try something again. I think, you know, Ryan, I think that counts as a verbal bet.
I'm just gonna
YouTube's
hold.
weird with their limits.
I'm gonna hold. But it looks like it's flip time here in Dallas as we end out the stream. Don't go anywhere. Let's check out see who takes it down.
Pink chips in the middle.
Is
Are
that
they doing
thousands?
1,000?
Oh my God!
$1,000 blind. Oh my gosh, Niraj. $300 super chat. Hit my max. Tried that 500. Sorry, folks.
Thank you so much, Niraj. That is unbelievably awesome of you. You do not have to do that at all.
Thank you.
But oh my goodness, are we appreciative? It goes farther than you know.
That's outstanding.
Thank you so much, Niraj. And let's do this flip.
Yeah, I think Ryan said that it was 500 per commentator. Is what I heard. 500 per commentator, as well as an NFT of Victor as Captain America.
Let's come to the booth with just a little bit of us as we check out this flip. How is everyone doing tonight? You've been listening to Ben and Ben in the booth. 25, 25, 50, 100 action here in Dallas. It's time for the flip. Let's check it out as we end the show here.
What's happening? They really exclaimed.
Yeah, it's a big one.
There's a lot of money in this pot.
I see Queen 10
We don't
for the
know what
nuts
anyone
at the
has. Look at all
moment.
those pink chips out there.
Queen 10 still the nuts.
I think a
Who's
10
got
is
it?
probably okay.
I see no Queen 10.
10-9 is in there for a jack. High straight for swirls. Plus 2,500. Ryan donates 500.
Let's go!
Let's freaking
Ryan!
go.
Let's go!
Wow.
You guys are amazing.
You won the Boss Award today, sir. Thank you. It's not a Black Lotus indeed, but it will have to do.
That is amazing. Thank you so much, Ryan.
It fills up a Black Lotus.
Chop pot, swirls, and bond for the 10 or jack high straight. And that's going to do it for the night. Let's come back to the booth. Mine is Ben. That's Ben. It's been a heck of a night. We got 5, 5, 10, no limit action coming to you live here from Dallas tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will see you then. And quick thank yous, of course, Victor Leone, congrats on the promotion, being promoted to COO. That's amazing. Our people in the back of house, that's going to be Tyler Mawini and Cooper Wise in the production. Of course, my wife learning back there with them. She's doing all the hard work with them, so thank you all for what you do. All our players, thanks for showing up tonight. And, of course, you, the viewer. We could not do it without you guys. And thank you all for your donations. It is just unbelievably philanthropic, and it's amazing. Thank you so much. And with that, we are out of here, guys. From Dallas, TCH Live. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.